Oh, how'd you like the thumbnail? The fucking vegan kebab.
Vegan.
The vegan kebab.
Alright. Vegan.
You're gonna do your intro, so I'm gonna go ahead and go grab a drinky.
I have no intro. They can hear you.
Oh.
Anyway,
just out here doing
music.
It raw. That's good.
Yes, Borshi is grabbing a drink. Filthy drink grabber.
Alright. I'm here. My apologies.
It's alright. Apple or cheese. Actually, that music is considerably louder than you for some reason. Even though you come loudest in the OBS, and I had to considerably just use a limiter on it. I have no idea why it's so loud in OBS. I'm like, what? What? And OBS is like, shut up, shut up, shut up. And it's red lighting here.
The capybara is too fucking loud. But he's not even saying anything. Still too fucking loud.
I'm curious what the hell is causing that shit. Too much. I guess. I could just pull this down. I guess. Let's see if I make this louder. So the the alerts are gonna be a bit quieter, but
that's fine. I'm have your stream pulled up for obvious purposes. We're gonna do the stream share in here, right? How we did last time.
Yeah.
We had the videos in here. Okay.
Real time.
Real time. Also, hi Borshi.
Hi John.
Did you hear that Borshi volunteered himself for a very first VR stream when I come back?
Yeah, I saw that while I was fighting for my life in the crapper.
Why do they call it the restroom? I'm fucking hanging on for dear life in here.
Yeah, but that's usually my visits to the bathroom.
You ever fucking take a shit so bad you got naked? Truly the next level. I had to make sure I took the socks off too, so my toes could grip the tile a little harder.
The Bucky episode of taking a shit.
It's that fucking Ed and Rummy clip. Hold on, I think I still have it. Is it in my saved files? It should be. Yeah, it is. Look, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking toes breaking.
Just eat more fiber, bro.
Just eat.
That's what they tell me when I go to the doctors. And
this was
for a doctor, I'm like, I'm dying, stomach hurty, and they're like, just eat more fiber, bro. Go home.
Eat more fiber.
Come back. Come back when you got appendicitis. Like legit, I cannot get any help in this fucking country. Legitimately. Oh my god. Let's see, is this? Yeah. Hello, YouTube.
Are you doing multi-stream right now?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get the VODs now. I remember when Moxie was like, "You should upload your VODs to YouTube." How do I change the order of display here?
I need to actually start using my clip channel. I started a clip channel and it just never gets used. If anything, it's to watch other VTubers still.
Use the fixed orders. Fixed.
There we go. I'm screen maxing, baby. I'm screen maxing. Let's go. like a toddler whose parents really don't want anything to do with him. We're fucking screen maxing out here.
Okay. You're still overlay. There we go. Hi.
Oh, yeah, hat's too big. Forgot.
Hat too big. You want to change places? You want to change places?
Yeah, we could change places. You're going to put baby in the corner. I see what it is.
You know, because there's more. You can block the. It's okay if you block the chat a little bit.
There we go.
Hold on.
They're like, oh no, this guy's back to be fucking tortured again.
The guy's back to be fucking.
I hope they saw the thumbnail.
I didn't even tweet it.
You didn't?
How do you do, fellow?
Well, that's mighty fun. How do you do to you too, man?
Howdy. Oh.
Actually, hold on. I want you to say this. So you've said y'all before, right? You said the word y'all before.
Y'all.
Simple you all, right?
Y'all.
Well, in Texas, we combine a few words with it. So go ahead and say y'all've.
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 Y'all would have, basically.
Y'all've.
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 Y'all best be on your best behavior here.
We ought to be on your best behavior, partner. I did like a stupid ass accent for the. What was it? Yakuza Kiwami 2 with like that guy from Kansai. It was like, I'm the dragon of Kansai. Yeah, there was a viewer who didn't understand Japanese and was too, I don't know, was not okay with reading the subs, so I had to voice act everything for them. So I just gave everyone some stupid fucking voices, kind of like every time, like stream Deltarune in the past. And
have you started playing the Deltarune chapters?
I haven't had time. I gotta play everything else.
I completely understand.
Chaser got me to play Payday 3 a couple of days ago. Fuck. I was in another call-up.
How was that? I have not touched that game. I still play Payday 2 from time to time.
Payday 3 is like... Yeah, it is. But
they could not catch lightning in a bottle a second time.
I mean, the UI is better, I guess, but still the gunplay is... I still think it's... The cops are playing Payday 2 while the heisters are playing Payday 1 kind of situation. They just come in such huge floods, and then you need so many shots to kill the simplest specialist or something. And then you're out of ammo, and then you start reloading, and then it's already... We got 2 more shields, a zapper, aka the taser, and 12 more cops. Each cop takes at least 1 headshot, and God knows how many shots the shields need, and the tasers, and gas bombers or whatever take like almost a whole magazine in the face.
Mhm.
And it's like you're stuck in a room, you're just trying to get out, and you make a little bit of progress, then you have to reload, and then they start pushing in again, and you back off.
That sounds like an amazing time. Truly the best game design.
You know, that was when I was doing solo today. I was like, oh my god, it's not difficult, but it's just you. There's no progress to be made. It's probably it was nice with Chaser, but also 300 plus ping. I was trying to help with stealth. I was trying to help with that stealth, and it's like I'm standing behind a wall and I get detected. And everyone's like, what's happening? I'm like, I got 300 ping. They basically got wall hacks. Oh yeah. To my viewers, I have to say that Guga has not uploaded anything.
He got food poisoning, I believe.
He probably ate that jar of mad honey.
Dude, I swear to God, like if he took, oh my God, we're not starting. I will not lose my shit just yet. However, wish the best that he did not eat the entire jar of mad honey. He will literally die.
I trust. I did find a Google video from like 2 weeks ago that somehow went on my radar, so we will supplement with that.
Okay, I mean we're still getting the horror that is Guga.
Yeah, there's a couple of other things. But have you ever seen Mestre da Pizza?
No, I don't believe so.
All right. Okay.
Oh fuck! I don't like your chat's reaction to that.
Don't worry.
All right.
I'm gonna first start the. I guess we can start with that. Get the shots out of the way, and then get the lollipops. Like how many? 9 lollipops after. Stream in HD resolution with Nitro. How about you suck dick, Discord? Don't worry, Chiggy, you will like it. Yeah.
Bite the pillow, Chiggy. We're going in dry. That's all I'm fucking hearing. That's all I fucking hear when they say shit like that. That's all I fucking hear.
Oh yeah, maybe I should fucking tweet first. I'm so good at this tweeting thing. You know what? I'll just retweet your tweet.
Professional tweeter?
I am so bad at tweeting. Oh.
All right.
I'm a better YouTuber than I'm a tweeter.
I'm a terrible tweeter. I'm a terrible YouTuber because I haven't uploaded yet, and then I'm a shit streamer because I only do it once a month. I do this for the lols, baby.
I am
and for the art.
Anomaly. Don't worry about it.
I'm here for the cute. I'm here for the funny. We're all about it.
Especially the cursed and funny. That should be my tagline. Cursed and funny.
Cursed and funny. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Connie Corvui.
My hashtag should be Connie. Connie 2012. But yes, let's die together. This is a classic. Mestre da Pizza. The Master of Pizza, or something like that.
What? He's piecing it back together.
Yeah, he poked a fucking hole through it. He just patches it up.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck am I looking at? That's enough sauce!
No.
Why? Oh my god, there's corn.
Corn.
Why is there corn?
Alright. Oven fired pizza. I'd rather fire this guy. Truly, man, Jesus, that was a pizza.
What the fuck? Did he just throw a log? What?
The leg and the...
He's used... Did he just use a cardboard box as Kindle next to the pizza?
He might have. You know, recycling. It's a fucking peace sign. There is no peace to be found in Brazil.
What is he doing? What?
That's gonna be bark rat.
Are those tree straps? Why are you touching the pizza? You just put it in there.
He's a master. He knows what he's doing.
This is not Indian street food. Let the pizza cook!
Nothing's cooking. Not this guy, not the pizza.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's molesting it.
Please, it's a pizza. It's a pizza. Let it cook. Let the crust rise. Let it bake. It's an oven, not a saucepan.
The funniest thing is that this video has 1.6 million views. This
Yeah,
guy only,
that was the
only
first
has
thing I noticed.
430 subscribers.
You stress out the pizza so it releases more juices.
Alright. It's gonna do the finishing touches.
The dough is still raw. Is that a spackle for fucking mudding and taping?
The olives really add to it. The 3 olives.
Hold on. Go back to the tool. This man, instead of a pizza cutter, he brings out a fucking spade so he can do some drywall after the fucking pizza is done cutting.
Mestre de drywall. The master of drywall.
He put up some fucking gypsum wallboard. Now he's about to fucking float it. That's exactly what it is. Because his pizza obviously isn't fucking cooked. So he's using the dough as speck.
My favorite part is the 3 olives.
Just a random 3 olives, yeah.
I do not remember exactly what the... I remember someone looked it up what all the junk is on top. But I forgot. He needed a
I got chills in my body. I legitimately got chills because some motherfucker actually ate this.
And they probably will keep eating. I don't know. This was 11 years ago.
Hopefully they stopped eating.
If they are still going, then... You can kill a New Yorker with this video, probably. Holy shit. Send it to Schlatt.
Actually, hold on. Borsche, you might be onto something. Quick, share this video to New Yorkers immediately.
Tactical nuke incoming. Anyway. try cleansing time, I suppose, because it's the men with the
Oh
bike.
yes.
If it,
I like the psychological torture. As a professional psyoper, I have to say I do appreciate the amount of effort you put into, damaging someone's psyche. Because you start with something so off the wall, and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's your aftercare after brutally fucking you.
This is the
very
doctor's
romantic
visit.
of
This
you.
is
I
the
appreciate
lollipop.
Yeah, this is nice. Don't say he's not a romantic, everyone. He has good aftercare.
I do say I am romantic,
That's
and
good.
then
I
they
am
just
too.
call me the F slur. That's what I get for caring for my bros. Happy mental health month.
Oh my god!
And before I get cancelled, yes. Applying ointment.
You don't understand the dynamic, John, but yes, I do know what you're saying.
Hello, finish.
I have one of those kettles. They're so nice. I want to make me a bowl like that. Because at the store, they're selling them for like $30 fucking. I'm like, nah, I'll just make it myself.
Yeah.
It's so nice though.
At least it's not a $25 Caesar salad. Without the Caesar.
God, without the Caesar. No chicken, no Caesar, no even salmon on top of it. It's just straight up lettuce.
Salad.
It's not. I won't even call it fucking salad. It's lettuce. Let us pray to get an actual fucking salad.
It should have those insanely deep fried or saved like 1,000 times from Facebook and Twitter repeatedly kind of quality, and then it's just covered over and it just says salad.
Oh, it's a tasty video, remember? So you have to dump like half a pound of melted cheese on it. Fucking tasty videos. God, that fucking memory hole you're bringing back up. Corn. I love corn.
Connie corn.
Oh, you know what? That should be your alt tag.
Isn't the hashtag Connie just all, you know? Connie.
Hey, you can still use that, you dick.
Connie brand corn when. Slow down, we need the doggy macaron fumo first.
I got a guy if you want the design for it.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, that's something. Yeah, we talked about it in DMs a bit, but like for sure we gotta finish your final form, your final evolution of the Connie. 6 months from now, it's a new model, it's a new Connie.
Yeah. I've honestly been sitting here thinking, like, maybe I should sell, like, some of my stocks, just so I can get something crazy. The thing is, yeah, sure, I have, like, some kind of an idea for the design, but then it's like, I also wanna... I need a second opinion from, like, an actual artist, an actual character designer. But I cannot turn to the West for this help.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I can 100% like point you to someone's direction then. Half of my artists are either Eastern or they're not American or European.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, sure, they are, you know, the cute and funny artists over at the West, but it's very difficult.
Very different, yeah.
It's like, I don't necessarily have anything against them either, but I'm looking for that Eastern art style.
Have you seen what Kanbaki did for me?
Hmm?
You saw the one that Kanbaki did for me, no?
Which one would that be in?
It's can't say it on stream. It's of tiny capybara.
I mean, I think you can say it.
It's capybara Shoto form.
I think I remember. I get very raunchy on stream sometimes, not like.
No, yeah, well, definitely. I was like, oh, I could just show you, but you're actually, yeah.
Corn is overrated and pretty tasteless. Hey!
Hey!
Dude has eaten only one kind of corn.
Dude eats corn vanilla, just roasted. Damn, terrible. He's never had corn in a cup. He's never had elotes.
He's never
He's
had
missing out.
black corn or white corn.
Here, I'll send you some of the art stuff in DMs.
I open it, just see that fucking gif. I'm like, no, that's not the one.
That's not the one. No, the fucking toes break out.
Oh yeah. Fighting for a That's one thing I am not into, which is kind of rare.
Really now?
Poopy. Yeah, you know, not huge in this scan. Although I wouldn't go. And
oh no, not that. I thought you were talking about the art. I was like,
oh no, I was talking about the gift. Still, I didn't see that.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Up. That one.
That one, no. The chat is wondering, what are they talking about?
What are they talking about?
I'll tell you when you guys are older, or, you know, your brain has rotted completely.
Probably the second one, considering you guys are still here.
They're in the process of that.
Yeah, no, 100%. I've already taken mental damage, and we're only like 20 minutes into.
Ain't I really good at that? At least I'm good at something. I'm good at giving people whiplash. Cheeky. Oh no. Cheeky is gone. Oh no. I've been enchanted.
Oh.
The Discord police got him.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Joned.
So I'm currently in an Airbnb. So my internet isn't exactly the best, and I move out again next month to my next job site. I'm getting my final promotion for the next 2 years, where I'll be in charge of a bunch of people for a few different things that I can't talk about legally. But yes. I'll be the big boss now. So hopefully...
Big boss.
Hopefully... Yeah, big boss. So hopefully I'll be able to retire before 35. That's about 8-9 years from now. So I'll be good.
I'm waiting for someone to start reciting the lyrics to Invisible in the chat any moment now. When you can't even say... Yes, that's the second part of the cult. Oh yeah, they're just a hive mind. It's the Maxi in the chat. Are you feeling them?
Hey Maxine, how's it going, hon? Oh, did you see? I don't know if you saw the interaction. We found Maxi's brother.
Aww.
Yeah, we found Maxi's brother in fucking Twitter.
Aww.
It was wild.
Aww.
And his alternate form that he does sus content with, it was just one for one. It was just Maxi. It was just Maxi.
He's a fucking slime fox. What? Huh?
Fucking slimes around here? Bet.
Oh. At least the slime is not white. I'm sure someone can change that.
Yeah, chat. Do we have any artists in chat? Draw Borshi in a slime. Make it white.
And then Jez.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking Maxi got molested by another friend. Cosplayer, female type. She's actually really nice. Maxi out here just getting gooned up. It's crazy. Maxi, I'm aware.
Getting. What is? Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh goodness gracious.
Anytime I hear that, I immediately think of the little Jello bunny getting spanked by his spoon. That's the only time I've ever fucking seen that term used in fucking DMs.
Getting gooned on. I never thought I will hear something like that in my life. Well, you are in my stream. Oh, me goodness gracious.
I like the way you're cut, G. I'm not gonna lie, these like look pretty mid.
Middle in the forest.
Yeah, they just look mid. If he would, yeah, he did a little too much. Cappy MRE tacos. So they're called shredded beef, sir. Seasoned shredded beef. That's what it's called. Or I'm sorry. Actually, I have the bag somewhere. I think. Yeah, there's a taco MRE. It's just like straight up seasoned beef. That's what it was. It's called seasoned beef. And then it just has tortillas in there, so it's technically taco.
You get it set on a tray.
I never actually got a tray.
Not nice.
We had the little fucking the little warmers, and so you just pop open the bag and you use the bag itself as a bowl. Why is it crunch? Why is it so crunchy? Jesus, man. It was very relaxing.
Two Brits try real Texas barbecue for the first time.
I actually like the Jolly videos, especially like anytime they do Texas or the South, because it shows a lot of people that America is just not fucking Hollywood and assholes.
Feels like Christmas morning, and I bought you an N64.
And plus, Terry Black's fucks. I don't care who you are. Terry Black's is fucking delicious.
Where are the smack palm pea wets?
Mods, I know I can't tell you to do anything, but I would like to request you to castrate that man.
Sacrifice this man.
Texas. I mean, look at him. He's literally taking selfies in front of the sign.
Blood Eagle his cock.
I've never seen
I'm literally skipping.
Wow.
Size of your head off. Yeah,
I've got a whopper of a head.
Significantly bigger than your head.
Beard meat food is pretty good too.
Oh yeah, beard meat food.
Oh, look at that barbecue.
Thank you. Oh, doing God's work.
Fuck me.
Doing God's work. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Trini, I think they're going to try.
Are you ready for this?
First and
I like the fact they gave him Shiner Bock as well. That's like one of the very few good American beers.
Wowzers.
It is just
Oh, wowzers.
Oh my goodness.
Royce or barbecue.
Funny to hear that over here. Because there's a music
Prime rib.
producer, tutorial YouTuber who says that a lot. It's kind of weird.
Wowzers?
Wowzers here. That's where I got my
Wowzers.
wowzers. Wowzers.
It's like heaven melting in your mouth right now.
Absurd.
You gotta
Again, as someone who lived in England, I completely understand the reaction to all of this.
I love how enthusiastic all your employees here are.
How am I going to fit
Turkey. Every time he
It is
goes to the
turkey.
US, everyone around him always cheers while he does some inhuman food challenge.
Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. I feel like I'm carrying a 14-year-old child. This is so
I want to see Adam's
That's Megumin?
and this is the
Megumin?
You know.
He weighs as much as a plate of food.
No, he said like it weighs like a 14-year-old girl or something.
like,
Like, oh yeah.
Let's start with the brisket.
It's that whole Megumin. Imagine
It's like
43 kilograms.
But it works. You can see the bark around the edges. It's soft, heavy.
This is crazy.
Look at that.
Guys, this is
My lawyers
crazy.
are advised me to keep this stream somewhat safe. I cannot finish what I was going to say.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that. Fucking delicious.
Oh?
Film this, like I can't. I have nothing to say.
I almost want to cry. That's so
I hope I'm not doing
Have you ever had
The
to
bark on that. is so
moan louder for
So
them?
like,
Let everyone in their house know.
layer
like
around.
a tree bark.
See how it's blackened around the edge because it's absorbed. That's so full of flavor. The meat on the inside is so soft. Okay, you guys need to try it.
Have you ever had the opportunity to try American barbecue, yet alone Texas barbecue?
Probably not. I don't think
No.
Sweet Baby Ray's counts.
No, it in fact does not.
So much flavor.
Sweet Baby Ray's just like
Retains
Daddy
So-
Zuck likes it.
So it's so
The thing about Texas barbecue, look at their plates.
juice.
There is not a single ounce of barbecue sauce on that plate.
That's a big bite.
So Texas barbecue is smoked. Everything's smoked.
This may be the best barbecue
Slow smoked over a long period of time. Like that brisket was probably in there for about 12 to 15 hours.
I'm speechless.
How could a 14-year-old
Perfect controlled temperatures, perfect applied heat, the certain type of wood chips and wood that goes into it,
Beef rib.
how it rests, how it's cut, how it's seasoned, or if it's brined. There's a lot. It's an art. Barbecue is an art, and Texas is the fucking best at it. I don't care what anyone says. If you're from Kansas City or you're from St. Louis, please shut the fuck up. If you're from the Carolinas, you're invited to the barbecue.
You got the end of the wrap.
If you're from Kentucky, please shut the fuck up. If you're from Memphis, you can stay as long as you're
You
singing.
know, meat on the bone.
Or not killing us because you're from Memphis.
This is basically like.
It's literally
Cheers.
beef on a bone. I love that crust though. Reminds me of
Yeah,
when
compared to
Captain
the pork
told that
butt,
story
yeah.
about cooking that pork butt.
Yeah, for those of you who didn't hear that, basically I salt brined a 20-pound pork butt for 10 hours. I slow smoked it at a perfectly controlled temperature for another 10 and a half hours. I let it rest for 1 hour, and then the last hour I shredded it.
I think it's better.
It was so soft that I pulled the short butt shoulder. The shoulder bone, I can pinch it with my index finger, my thumb and my pinky, and slowly pull the entire bone, no effort.
Can you see that? Well, it's dripping juice. Okay, I'm going in for another bite.
Dripping juice.
Fucking juice. It's fucking minging.
I'm gonna start crying. What?
I'm just bracing myself right
Hold
now
on.
for the number of conversations
And this is
I
where
have to endure with
I wanted to show you some of this as well.
Experience.
Good restaurant, right? One of the best mouthfuls of food I've ever had.
Is it the best?
I can't think of anything better.
I think I am sharing the best.
That's
meal
the same
I've ever
thing.
Yeah.
That's-
Different restaurant.
Oh, Gabby, I feel so bad. Right, I need to
I
bring
do
her
not
back
feel
here.
bad. I knew you first.
Make sure.
I deserve this.
Just take an enormous bite.
Biggest bite you can.
Enormous boy. Humongous. It's so bitter.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean? It's softer.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the dino ribs go fucking hard.
Eating a bird, you know?
Folding into its mouth.
So flavoursome, so juicy. You don't need any sauce or anything.
Oh.
What do you mean? They have sausages in there, you blind fuck.
Try that.
The world's most
No
carnivorous
need for
duck
sauce.
over
I feel sick just looking at all that meat.
there. we can split this up, chuck it.
The days of me eating kilograms of food in one sitting are long over.
Look, there's sausage right there. There's sausage right there on the
Are we
plate.
going to get better than this? I mean, we're barely a quarter of the way
Oh,
through,
you're
and already I
fucking
genuinely think this is...
Yeah, Max, what the fuck? Borschi over here, starving Marvin out here.
Gabby, you tried.
Fucking got a Sarah McLaughlin every time we watch him. You're over here, I can't eat that much. Feed Borschi, please.
So stunned.
Feed him.
Jiggle on that.
We're going to lose him to stiff wind.
Smoke ring looks beautiful. I can't believe it.
Beautiful.
Ooh. What? Oh my god.
It's so sweet.
It's like it's been soaked in water. It's so moist.
It's so juicy. It's like pork candy. It doesn't sound good, but it's unbelievable. This is
So when they do that right there, they wrap the pork near the end and they apply a gentle layer of honey to it.
I mean,
Whoa, that just came off the bone just like that.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
That it shared the same name.
Can you do that?
Basically cremate a burger, right?
On a
Put it in
bone.
bread.
all right. Let's get some sausage.
Test this theory out, chat.
UK barbecue.
I'll let you know.
Sausage, obviously. We buy cheap sausage. We don't really look anything like this.
Don't fucking grapefruit me over here.
Oh my god.
In England, we're quite proud of our sausages. You know, we do great sausage and mash. It is a great.
That's another league.
This is almost insulting.
Oh yeah, Texas barbecue sausage is how they do them. It's usually spiced.
Oh,
Good.
Nice.
that's like a whole burger in a sausage.
Oh,
That's
burger.
incredible. That is incredible.
Joe
Also,
Bargo.
You need to try that.
I might be buying my VR headset in like 2 weeks. Fucking Borschi immediately tried to change topics. Nah, Borschi, I'll send you my old headset. You volunteered, I might as well give me the equipment.
Seriously.
Matter of fact, I'll send it to you by drone. I think you'll get there safely.
Yeah.
Yes, the Operation Spider headset.
Making me angry.
Spider headset, exactly.
Wow, that feels very soft.
Cargo containers full of
Cargo
VR headset. Into
containers,
your
the
location.
roof comes off by itself.
Frickin'
Full of flavour. This looks like the most bland thing.
What?
slices of turkey.
Jordan is probably the worst way to say anything to Russian. What do you mean? That worked the last time,
It
apparently.
worked. It's working pretty well, sadly.
Oh wow.
Can't
So,
wait to hug and
one-
have a Corvui in stream.
One of my employees said the VA after World War III is going to be fucking wild because I'm just going to be going down the halls with the kazoo making drone noises.
Everything we try to- You could eat that every day.
Must have been a drone.
The rest of it, I could do 2 or 3 times a week.
I'm not sure whether I can do 2 or 3 times a week.
That's fucked.
You and I both experienced it.
You're telling me I had to fucking see some of my friends? You know, never mind. Can't talk about that.
You've got to meet King Charles.
Man, this drink is potent today.
You can't talk about that, but you know who can talk about that?
My digestive tract could take the strain.
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
And I
Same
think
thing about the brisket.
the same applies to the brisket.
Can we try some cornbread?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's really warm. Look at that.
So, this is going to be a controversial take. Growing up, I never cared for cornbread. At all. I thought cornmeal was fucking mediocre at best.
I've never had cornbread.
I'm gonna give you a recipe now.
Corn.
It wasn't until I was probably out of high school before I left Texas.
No.
My cousin, aunt, I don't know. It's my mom's cousin,
Robert, he said that
first cousin. I don't know how that relationship. I guess it makes us third, whatever the fuck. Well, anyways, she made this jalapeno and cheese cornbread that had a honey base to it. So it was very sweet, but it had all the perfect amount of spice from the jalapenos. It was so fucking good. It completely changed my view on cornbread.
Wow, that's amazing. Mexican rice?
Yeah, it's all bloody brilliant.
Chicken rice?
There is something so unpretentious about this.
I fuck with
right?
Spanish
We're
rice.
literally on the side of a highway. I don't understand how they are.
You know, all of this, you know, pause it right here. All of this right here, I can fucking.
Not that one.
Not that one.
I'm so good at pausing at the best frames, I tell you. Anyway.
All this food here, I can give you step-by-step directions to make. From the coleslaw to the beans to having a gaping mouth, I guess I can do that. But all this food, 100%, I could fucking definitely show you how every step is done to make this. Except for the sliced bread. Just go fucking buy that. That's a time waste right there.
we got
Make some fucking
bread.
dinner rolls.
Man on the left is not feeling it right. No!
And yet you can buy a meal that is among the best meals you can buy in the world. This should have like 15 minutes.
God, holy fuck. Someone saying Among is like half of
maybe 100.
the activation code for the sleeper agent.
Belt.
That's not how it works.
The undisputed.
Wish we got Wonder Bread.
No.
Wonder Bread is so good.
There's like proper chunks of peach in there.
Oh god, what?
The fucking... Would you commission some art with it?
Wow.
Context. Wait.
That's a cute and funny Corvui right there. Could you draw some art of her buying some
Cheeky
Wonder
doesn't
Bread?
know what? What am I missing? Wait. Wait.
Okay, look.
Borschi, you concern me. What did I miss?
Cheeky, oh god, not this fucking. He doesn't know shit again.
Oh god, don't worry, he knows. Man, y'all bringing us some fucking ancient shit here.
He doesn't know about the Wonder Bread guy. Oh my god. It's the cult's time to hex you.
I'm scared.
I don't know. I just find it funny myself.
I'm scared.
Yeah. If someone wants to enlighten Jiggy about it all, we'll get that out of the way before the next video, which is going to be a little different.
Well, we've tried. I think we're still just underselling it.
Thank you, Terry. See you, Charlie, soon.
See you later.
But oh yeah, let's have Dracula explain it. Thank you.
I have questions, concerns, comments, bitches, gripes, and complaints.
Asked me explain the Wonder Bread guy online.
Understandable. Let's just raw dog it. I'm ready. Actually, matter of fact, I'm grabbing another drink. I feel like I'm going to need it.
With Wonder Bread, often depicted in surreal and bizarre scenarios online. Bow wow.
I think you missed it. But honestly, he didn't do justice to the story. Ironically enough, I have ribs right now, like that guy from the video. Nice. I sent you a 9-minute video about it, Cheeky. 3-hour video essay, Wonder Bread guy. And how
I don't know why Corvui. Fucking goddamn it! I keep doing that sometimes. I don't know why Borschi just doesn't make long content form videos, because he can fucking yap, and just having shit to nonstop yap about, dude, that's endless stream of content right there. Borschi, VT, I believe in you, because VT is important for branding,
Because I can't. You don't.
You don't need to edit. That's a great thing about long form content.
I mean, if you look at fucking Max or Mr. Beast and be like, I can't do that, you don't need to. People who just sit in their car and record themselves just yapping, without any editing, they just sit there and yap without anything. They just get millions of views too. I need to cut out every like and Nah, you don't.
Well, like, you can just, have like Maxi do it.
And doing that over 2-hour video makes me lose.
I have a hard Baja Blast.
Oh shit, we ain't
It's
got
Baja Blast, but alcohol.
Whoa. Woo! People have been watching my entire VODs. I don't edit them.
They fucking raw dog you, Maxi? That's what you're saying? Yeah, moaning just like that. See? Incredible.
Yeah, anyway. Next one's gonna be a doozy.
That's not ominous at all.
Alright, this one's fun, but this fucking aspect ratio though. Fuck!
You switch to the theater mode.
Fucking YouTube.
I threatened you with shit. You send me cursed knowledge about the Wonder Bread guy.
We have here Punch Forever.
Now this show
Speedoru.
is localized because it made all those people sick?
That's right. It caused many viewers to experience epileptic seizures and explosive diarrhea. That being said, what we have here, but you can get some of the leftover merch stock left at plushio.com/collections/Speedoru. Or if you're a big boy, you can support the show directly at patreon.com/Speedoru.
And the merchandise and Patreon were also found to cause explosive diarrhea, is that correct?
Yes.
Not Guga yet, but there's only one Guga anyway.
Round 1, fight!
もう私の勝ちだゴーゴー。あ、ゴーゴー聞いてんのか？僕も勝てそう。ゴキブリさん頑張れ。DWF が始まってるわ。
Reports is... DWF 悪魔界ナンバーワンスポーツエンターテイメント。今夜の
Was that The Rock?
鍋尻作レスリング史上最強の双子が電撃参戦だ。
このおじさん
His ass got that grip.
しかもすっごい大きい。画面に近いからよゴーゴー。
オイラたちは DWF のタッグチャンピオンを200年間守ってるんだぜ。皇帝頃から最高のオファーがあってインフィニティトーナメントに出ることになった。桁違えの金と一緒に最高の女をつけてくれたミカだ。ほらこれこちゃん。皇帝頃人間の骨を折るのが待ちきれねえぜ。同感だ。今回の鍋兄弟の相手は悪魔にとっても因縁深い元プロレスラーのお前だ。
私が見てるって知ってるの？
当たり前だ。
What the fuck?
松本さん、ご無沙汰だな。それで、もう一回一緒にやり直すなんてのはどうだ？
やよ。
だって約束するよ。いい男になって。
まず子供の親としてちゃんとしなさいよ。
子供。
ああ。
Understandable.
Mika is voiced by a cool Japanese show wrestler that I follow on Twitter.
What the fuck?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
ファンのもにはいくらでもサインするぜ。
胸にサインして。
なんて詐欺これ。今日忘れてないだろうな、鍋兄弟。松本ママを倒したらお前たちに100万入銭ずつやろう。もし負けたらヘマなんかしたらこうなるからな。ヘマなぞするな。見てるぞ。たくあいつオイラの彼女じゃなかったっけ。
リング上がってください。
Best boy.
ママがリングにいるときはちゃんとクールフロック見ててよ、ノノ。心配すんな、ちゃんと見てっからよ。だろう、クールフロック。ダメダメ。大丈夫だ、本当に食べるわけじゃん。ねえに決まってんだ。そんなことしたら頭ちぎっちゃうからね。それではいよいよメインステージが始まります。青コーナー200年間
Oh, look at that bulge.
リーダータッグ王者鍋ツインズ。
Ahead of you.
赤コーナー衝撃の引退から20年伝説の復活か。
Dude, this is a lot of fucking effort they do into this. Holy shit.
あれがインフィニットトーナメントで生き残った唯一の人間か。ゴーゴーもね。
Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, I feel like Wolf should be watching this right now. Wolf, are you here?
No! メガネ、オイラの唯一の弱点。
Whoa.
しょうがねえ、ちょっとばかし本気でやろうじゃねえか。
鍋兄弟が手を組んだぞ。
バランスがブレだ。一人に
なった。
Holy shit. This is really fucking, like, well put together.
Yeah. Oh, people noticed. People noticed. Thanks for the Prime sub, Yas. Thank you for the 49 months. Shit.
49 months. What a lad.
Gogo-chan, rise back up onto your feet.
No!
What are you talking about? My name is Yushin Aniki, a legendary fighter from the spirit realm that died in combat thousands of years ago.
反響しすぎてわかんないよ。字幕読まなきゃ。
In this awful language. Despite our language, spiritual barrier, I know that you can feel your power calling from within. It's your Ichigeki. The loved ones and memories most dear to you are what gives the Ichigeki its strength.
ゴーゴー、東京湾に行った時のこと思い出せ。分かったよ。やったー、東京湾に着いたよ、ナナ。かわいい。
What the fuck?
そうだね。ホテルだよ。うわー、漏れちゃった。やっべー、マリッチコダチコ。わー、ゴーゴー、やめろ、山の中で火吹くな、バカ。
おい、なんだ、誰か乱入してきたのか。
Think before you do something so foolish.
レベルなんだろう。
かわいこちゃん。
女だぞ。何？なんだこいつだ。やるかね。
This is fucking peak content right here.
Absolute cinema.
まだ終わってねえぞ。ケプランチャー。
もうお尻はたくさん。
What?
Houston, there's something red and very small-headed right for me.
やっぱレスリングってやらせたよな。
すごいよ、
いや、まだおいらにはちょっとだけ力が残って。One, two, three. 未だ現役ということか。
Hey!
人間の神側です。
はあ、よかった。
おめでとうございます、松本ファミリー。みんなありがとう。この戦いで家族の大切さを学んだよ。みんなも喧嘩するかもしれないけど、根底には愛があるよね。僕のお姉ちゃんのノノも僕のカエルを口に入れるふりするけど、本当はクールフロックが大好きなんだよ。なんだそれはくれたみんなにも感謝したい。僕が強くなれたのはみんなのおかげだよ。
Incredible. Incredible.
いつもそばで支えてくれるパパ、ありがとう。
おい、みんな。
やったー。諦めないことを教えてくれてほん。
What the fuck? She got the cockroaches.
おい、起きろ起きろ、いいから目開けな。 Fucking bullshit motherfucker, you piece of shit。 おっただね、中指だな、この中俺やろ。金も全部パーだ。あたいの中指からいたてろ。 Fuck you bitch。
Hey, yo, he kept his word.
あれ、女か。
いい語りだし。
パパにハグしてくれ。ずっと一緒にいられなくてごめんよ。みんなで失った人生を取り戻そうじゃないか。
ほざけ。
もう知らないからな。ママに電話してって言って。
バイバイ。ほんと困った子。 Fuck you bitch, you piece of shit。
You know, I think we've peaked in animation. This cannot get any better than this.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. The third episode, I think. Just released.
I don't know what this was.
It was
peak, is what it was.
It's peak. It's
peak.
Seth Sama appearing was powerful. I'm still crying for how beautiful it was. Fucking translator notes. Jesus. Ooh. What is up with YouTube? They're trying some fuckery shit, huh? Oh, God.
Excuse me. Sorry, I know.
What do you picture?
I tried to hold that one in.
Americans, it's a container next to orange chicken.
Ooh, that fried rice is great. And we're gonna be eating that today. But fried rice originated in China over 1,000 years ago, which by the way has a million versions in itself.
China.
All around the world, adapting new flavors everywhere it went.
Every culture has fucking rice and fried rice.
It's the perfect place to try a wide variety.
Every culture also has 1,000 fucking takes on chicken and rice. Chicken and rice is the ultimate food. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It is the most versatile, adaptable, and specific meal you can ever have.
The third fried rice.
Bodybuilders will eat straight up white rice, brown rice, wild rice, black rice, and chicken.
Raspberry.
Your gourmet chefs, your Michelin star chefs will make fried rice so great the shrimp actually fried it.
These days, it's fried rice that I make at home with leftover rice.
Chinese style?
Schnitzel and potatoes is peak. Schnitzel is good, but it is a solid 8 out of 10, even the best schnitzel. I'm not arguing with you. However, it is peak for what it is there.
Of all time. If not, my favorite dish.
There were Toshiba stoves 1,000 years ago in China.
Du bist ein Dummkopf.
That's the most Adam answer ever. So we mentioned takeout fried rice with orange chicken. That's the kind
I
of
mean,
fried
schnitzel
rice
is cool and all, but Hainanese chicken rice?
We're going to Combo A in Echo Park, Los Angeles. We'll be chatting with Chef Witch, who is the owner and operator about
Chef
their
Witch?
side of fried rice.
He took over the business from his parents, who are now retired, but they're joining us.
There is a place in my city. It was a gas station that, no, not even a gas station. Hold on. I never had good schnitzel. Mein Freund, ich lived in Deutschland for 4 Jahre.
It was previously called Chinatown Express.
You're right, yeah, Chinatown Express. 1980.
So there was this little, I guess we would call it a corner store, liquor store type deal.
Worked as a chef.
It had
restaurants.
It had shut down, so only half of it is a regular corner store now. But the back half of it is a Chinese restaurant slash takeout. Not really a restaurant. There's like 2 tables. It's called Three Amigos, and it's exactly what it is. It's 3 really, really Mexican dudes from Mexico who don't speak any English or any relation to anything Chinese.
And I was thinking about like
changing
floor tiles.
Yeah.
Weird, I don't know why.
I would like to say,
like, look at the floor. You know,
they give you an entire liter cup, like a styrofoam cup,
let me get a combo A.
of fucking of fried rice, and it slapped so hard it was practically domestic violence.
And I'm like, I'm working within the box all the time. You need fresh eyes to come in and think outside the box. And instead of just changing out the floor tiles, let's give it a whole revamp. But even though with the change, we're still keeping down to the roots. You know, like our logo. That boot has been here longer than we have. We revamped it, the neighborhood loves it, and we're still the same folks. New name, same great food.
What is a combo?
It's very simple. It's a 2-item combo, rice, 2 items.
So 2 entrees?
Yeah, orange chicken, beef and broccoli. We got barbecue pork, teriyaki chicken, kung pao chicken. We have our chicken wings.
You just said chicken wings in a very
oh no!
Tone. What do you mean with chicken wings?
The chicken wings, like
the Airbnb strikes again.
Love it. It's my previous recipe. Once you take a bite out of it, it's like, whoa, let me get another order. It's like that.
Yeah. So we're here because of the fried rice. Well, first of all, why is restaurant fried rice always better than when I make it at home?
I think it has to do with the heat, the gas. You have to get that wok hot. It's very simple.
Wok here.
Peas and carrots, and then the steamed rice.
I live.
And then
he lives
you cannot get rid of me
that
that
easy. We have some spices that
I live again. There's a quote from my favorite video game.
MSG as well, right?
There is some MSG in that. It's Chinese food. You gotta have MSG. You know?
Yeah.
First of all, who fried all that rice? Chicken?
There's a combo A and a combo B. We keep it simple. Yeah, 2-item and a 3-item.
So I can go to combo A and get a combo B?
You can. Yeah.
This is a Thai tea boba with ice cream?
Yeah, it's a Thai tea boba float.
Whoa.
God damn.
Look at this. What is going on? Cheers.
Cheers.
It
sounds
turned into
good.
orange chicken.
Oh my god. That shouldn't be allowed. That should not be allowed.
No, it's not.
We're starting with just the small side. Oh, that fried rice smell.
It's the kind of smell that penetrates.
Make sure you get your nose directly in there. Your buddy should be tasting what you fucking smelled yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Man, the flavor is just on point.
Yeah.
It's the perfect balance.
You know what else is on point? The nose.
Jimmy's bland. Bland, because that sounds like it's bad, but you want it to be baseline.
Yeah, it's a backdrop flavor.
There it is.
Snorted rice to go hard.
Don't forget to violently exhale to blow the rice all over the place too.
Combo, eh?
My favorite is like right before I sneeze, I have the scoop of rice in front of my face. That way it can get across the table to them.
Can I draw your attention to when the combo
Can you pass the fried rice?
That's how you know it's filled right. The container is one job.
Did I tell you about the Chinese guy we used to buy food from? So
Heft of this. Where do we start? Orange chicken or wing?
Orange.
I had a little college era cappy. And this guy would load up these fucking lunch platters. It was a one meat with the rice, but he loaded so much fucking of the main entree in there that it was bursting from the box. And he served it with 2 egg rolls and a drink for $10. Practically fucking unheard of anywhere else. And he was such a jolly old fucking dude. It was just this old Chinese guy with his wife.
It's very deceptive because it looks like
And he loved whenever we came by, and he'd always tell us stories.
marinated all the way to the bone.
And I remember this one time we hadn't seen him in a while because he was on vacation. We didn't know that. We thought it closed down. So it opened. We went in there, and we no, we didn't go. We went through the drive-thru. We talked to him. It was like, hey, you know what? Where you been? What's up? And we're like, oh, we go back home to Beijing, visit family, and this and that. My wife had very good time. And he gives me a thumbs up in a week. I was like, oh shit, okay. Old man getting it.
But the fried rice is the safe zone. No one can get you there.
That was deeper than I think you even realized. All right, Andrew.
Yeah.
I want to share a fact with you. So we learned that Witch uses MSG in his fried rice. When was MSG first isolated?
I want to say it was
MSG.
the 1960s, maybe. Psychedelic drugs are.
There's nothing wrong with MSG. Everyone's lied to you.
MSG didn't come from the same laboratory as those, but maybe a couple doors down.
MSG for you.
And they're like, let's keep the 3-letter train going.
Well, the answer, Andrew, is 1908.
1908, pre-World War I?
MSG was first discovered and isolated in 1908 by Dr. Kikinai Ikeda. And he was eating kombu
Thank you, sir.
dashi, which is a soup made from seaweed. And he noticed that there was a flavor in it that was distinct from the 4 flavors that he was familiar with, which are, sweet, salty, sour. What's the last one?
Umami.
Bitter.
Umami.
That's actually when he coined the term umami.
Oh, this is the same guy?
Same guy.
There it is.
Same guy who did umami did us MSG?
Yeah.
That's quite the record.
Prior to 1908, the word umami was not in the Japanese or the English vernacular.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be until 100 years later that hipsters started really bringing it to the forefront.
It is also naturally occurring in a number of foods. Take a look.
Tomatoes, Parmesan cheese.
Then my man has a food passport.
Mushrooms.
Those are the psychedelics you're talking about.
Doritos. Our next fried rice, what?
Umami is severely overrated. You daddy is what it's all about.
On our fried rice globe-charting event, we're going to Holy Basil, a Thai
God damn
it. Is that the Sir You Daddy?
What kind of restaurant is Holy Basil?
Thai Chinese style of Thai cuisine. Regional, just Bangkok. Bangkok is almost like LA, where
Bangkok
culture within like
Bangkok is a decent time.
That's where I was born.
If you're gonna go to Thailand and you're putting all the effort to go to Thailand, go to Phuket, go to Pattaya, go to Chiang Mai. There's other places than Bangkok. Bangkok's alright.
Bangkok's a fucking shithole. I fucking hate it here.
So some of the areas around Bangkok is a shithole, but there's so much else other in the country that is much nicer and sometimes even cheaper.
Yes. So what do you think?
My mom fucking hates it. She's from the northern regions.
Oh, I would say
I didn't know that.
The rice.
She's an Isan.
Organic jasmine rice with
region.
Rice, which is
You ever go visit the homeland then?
I visited in the past. Last time I visited, my dad fucking drowned.
What? Oh, okay.
I haven't been ever since. not
Yeah,
because
my
of that,
apologies.
but I don't know. The military dictatorship presence is just kind of cringe. Everything kind of sucks.
So the mixture is open.
And
and
then
that helps.
Yeah.
then last time my mom went, my grandma passed away because fucking my aunt was not taking care of grandma properly. She fell, she got an infection, and she just gave her painkillers for her instead of taking her to the fucking hospital.
We can achieve like a fluffy yet still have
So,
Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go there again.
So we play fried rice.
I don't know.
Until you're the last one in your family, don't go again.
I mean, after my grandma passed, and you know all the
And I think throughout the
land was
so like you maybe not
land, the money, and all that,
kind of like roll
and
however you
man,
to
uncle was
yeah.
uncle really wanted that land that my grandma had, and demanded it from my mom.
I love when
basically said, you know, because he's a police chief, and he just goes, you give us that land or I'm gonna send people to kill you when you come to the airport.
Let it go to the tropics. We're here for
Yeah, so she's like, fine, have your fucking land, I'm not returning home.
By emphasizing a different word.
So like my step bro,
That's right. I'm gonna hold off on the line.
his wife, mom never went back to that childhood house. You know what's funny? Before my dad passed away, he said that to my mom, when your mom, you know, my grandma's gonna pass away one day,
I love you.
your family will start infighting. And my mom was like offended, and she's like, our family is really nice, they wouldn't do that.
It's heavy stuff to spend it.
And like now in hindsight, she's like, fucking hell, my husband was right.
He was right.
He was right.
He was right.
Money
Mexicans,
and
we have
money
the
does
same
fucked
problem.
up things.
This is exciting. Dang.
I hope my family doesn't have that issue when I pass, because I'm leaving a fair amount.
Flavor first, but those things together.
I'm trying to establish a head of household.
I'm into it.
Rather than the family fighting, because everything that we have, or that we're going to have, I'm trying to make it not a dynasty.
Unbelievable.
Because that sounds stupid. I'm trying to make it an estate.
That might have been a mistake.
I'm trying to establish our family, not our family name, but our family presence. If that makes sense. Coming from someone who is near home and sleeping on bus stations to where I'm looking at becoming a millionaire before I'm 30, I really need to instill that every person can make something of themselves.
Unfortunately, you eating
most sane Yagi.
Holy basil.
Well, I mean, there's one that's a schizophrenic. There's one that's a fucking absolute cunt. There's one that's a soft boy. Yeah. Yagi tubers are not exactly the most sane individuals.
Yagi tuber.
Episode. We're going to be heading to Rosaline, a Peruvian restaurant in West Hollywood.
But I love Yagi. Papa's the greatest. Papi, he's absolutely wonderful.
Paella.
I love you,
If you're
Papa.
not familiar, there's actually a whole cuisine of Peruvian Chinese food called chifa. And with
Thailand's been very turbulent.
Chaufa. And for Rosaline, they've actually done their own.
The military took over a long while ago, and they said, yeah, we'll just stick around for a bit, and then we'll just, you know, call it off. But, you know, it's been a military dictatorship ever since. People kind of sick of it.
I'll let you.
Meanwhile, the new king is just
It is. It's a
I think he lives in Germany, and it just keeps buying like nuclear submarines or some shit. Like when the COVID was going on, people were like, "Jesus, we need vaccines,and he's buying like fucking submarines for his like I don't know, invisible war, and they're like, please, people are fucking dying, we can't, man. And he's like, okay, fine, and they buy the really cheap ones from China.
When I was a kid,
They don't do shit.
That is incredible.
Have you had a
incredibly fucked up.
Or is that normal in
Yeah.
No, I have
Oh, yeah.
paella, and I've
Just a little bit. Just a little bit
I
fucked.
think this is something that makes it so unique. In Peru.
Yeah, but anyway, back the original topic. Bangkok is a fucking shithole.
Because that way we can make the crispy, crunchy rice at the bottom, which is called sopa.
Well, nah. That's what my mom thinks.
Chef Gonzalo is going to be making the fried rice for us today. First, our
No,
rice
no,
is mixed with a little ginger.
I can see
garlic
why.
Instead of soy sauce, which is the way that a lot
But
of
yeah,
fried rice
that's exactly what I'm saying. Because I saw it happen to my family when my grandfather died on my father's side of the family.
marinate our shrimp.
My father was the youngest of 22
On the spicy side, so it has a little bit
Mm.
of
brothers and sisters.
and then some scallops, some shrimp. We put.
He was the youngest of 22 brothers
How
and
many people is
sisters.
this for?
Oh, I would say if you're really.
I have over a few hundred cousins.
If not,
Just on my father's side alone.
And the ají amarillo basis on top is really, really
When
good. And then
my grandfather passed back in 2005,
and mix it up together,
the family tore itself apart so fucking quick, it was unbelievable. That man truly carried the family. And then when my grandmother died, the family further went at each other's throats. It was sad. It was pathetic. Anytime that family ever reaches out to me, money this. Oh, my kid needs money for this. My kid has cheerleading stuff that we gotta pay for. Oh, your niece has this and this. Like, okay, I don't care. Like, I'll throw a few dollars. You know, don't. If that's the only thing you have to talk to me about, you want to call me about, by all means, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go to the store real quick, preferably a pawn shop or an academy. I want you to purchase a Taurus G2 because they're pretty cheap. Load the 9mm ammunition in it, put it in your mouth, and suck start it. By all means, please do not contact me if you only want to talk to me about fucking money. You don't want to ask about baby Bara. You don't want to ask about why I'm fucking away from home yet again, where I can't spend time with my family, but you want to fucking bug me about supporting yours? No, fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the fucking road in this fucking Airbnb across the fucking world yet again because I got bills to pay, mouths to feed. People over here like, oh, you never want to help family. You never want. Fuck you. I'm helping out my fucking family. Where were you when I was almost homeless?
You help your family, Jesus.
Fucking
That's
bitch.
your family, Jesus. God.
I remember asking for $20 one time so I can get some fucking like bananas and water for the week. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know, back in 2017, the U.S. They just had a massive government shutdown. This is when Trump just got into office. All the Democrats are like, we fucking hate Trump, so we're gonna protest, and it's gonna cause a massive shutdown and blah blah blah. So it did. The government shut down for about 6 months. For 6 months, the army wasn't paying us. And this is when I was. Was partnered with someone where they also were in the military, and they also were not getting paid. So for 6 months, we maxed out our credit cards. We couldn't stay in the apartment. I was on the road with my dogs. Yeah. And it sucked. The army does not take care of you. That's why I went. And your companies won't take care of you either. So what you do is you take as much money as you can and you fuck.
So good. Crispy rice. All of a sudden you have a juice.
That's the end of my rant. I'm sorry.
So, my God, people be asking handouts, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I for sure will be getting that Mario Kart for $80 on Switch too," and then be like, "Well, I might as well get the Mario Kart because I will never own a house or a car, or well, yeah, motherfucker, you will never own anything if you just keep buying Mario Kart for $80."
But you don't understand. I need the new Mario Kart and the new Switch too.
You don't understand. I will never own my dream car.
Yep, you won't. Never. Uh-oh. Bing, bing, wahoo.
Steven, I had a great
Yeah.
eating fried rice.
The Airbnb strikes again. But yes, hello, Drovia. Sorry, that was a long yeah, but yes, I see you there. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, so
Trust me.
I like how this video has just been going on in the background. We're just talking about
My favorite Friday.
whatever. Chicky got taken out by Nintendo Mafia.
They tried, but I had to have a gun.
And
The toasted grain of jazz.
Nintendo can try, but I'm an angry eldritch being.
See, what happened is there is these like little girls up front trying to sell me cookies. I knew it was Nintendo, so I did the first thing is I shot first and then closed the door. You won't fucking get me like that, Nintendo.
I thought you were clever, Nintendo.
Is that it is comforting.
What was the most diabolical?
Yeah. Oh.
What was the last thing you heard me saying before I ended my insane rant?
What the fuck was it? I was just talking about the Nintendo thing. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. You don't understand. I need this 2 in the new Mario Kart, so I can beg chat for monies to feed myself this month.
The only reason I would beg for my fucking chat is to, you know, get them something nice, you know, new models, new.
Oh no, that's the only reason I ever take anything from my folks. It's like I encourage them not to donate, and if I'm collabing with someone, go over there. Or give it to the charity. By the way, I actually got to announce that at some point today, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. I think it's always been kind of weird to me when people mind something a lot, like, you know, a VTuber comes over and is like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I just finished my stream," and then the fucking the VTuber just blows up on them. You can't.
Oh yeah, you can mention your stream in here.
You can't do that. You know that kind of shit. Or you know, you can't talk about other VTubers unless I mention them. And it's like I don't get it. See, there was this years ago. There was this Warzone streamer I like to watch. I was like, I didn't have that many people to talk about streaming or whatever, and I could go there when he was live and just talk about, you know, VTubing and stuff. He was just a regular streamer, just, you know, regular guy from Canada, streaming Warzone and stuff, and he was really curious. But it was nice, because it felt nice that someone gave a shit, you know. Yeah. If I would have gone into like a VTuber's chat and tried to talk about it, it's like, you can't, that's advertising, can't talk about that. And it's like, I'm just trying to talk about this fucking hobby. Yeah. Copying corpos without understanding them, also Giga Ego. Yeah, that's also like the thing when it comes to like all this posting schedules, having starting soon screens and all that. And I don't do that because I don't really benefit from that. There's no point for me to do a starting soon screen. What am I hyping up? The cicadas? Like there's like one person here in the chat at the beginning, like, why would I make them wait? Who are they going to be hanging out here with? The chat's like a fucking desert. Well, it makes point if you're someone big and you have like people just stalking there like 30 minutes before the stream. Like it's hundreds of people just sitting there or something. Maybe not even hundreds, but like,
sitting there chatting. The only reason I do my starting soon is because I am so full of scuff that I need to make sure shit actually works. So, and I'm too fucking lazy to sit here an hour or 2 hours before stream starts to make sure it does. Recently, because of the Airbnb stuff, I actually have my computer again. Like, I was streaming off a fucking laptop for the past year, the once a month streams. I can't play a game from my laptop at all, like at all. So having my PC, I'm actually able to play a game. Now I have the internet. The stream crashes 3 fucking times a night, so I might as well just be a guest. And as you can see, even that's an issue.
So I don't. What is this aspect radio? Who does this guy think he is? Fucking Tarantino? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, hold on.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
What? An anonymous gifter. Can I please scroll up and see how 5 tier 1 subs? Thank you very much. Anonymous dodged. Don't say that in my chat. For the love of God, don't say that in my chat. There's like L's gonna be there, or fucking Lexi's gonna be in there, or by some horrible cosmic. Should I?
Yeah! Yeah! Do it! Do it, Al!
Anonymous gifter strikes again, and so does L, apparently. Oh my fucking god. Yes. If you open your goddamn mouth in my chat, you will get gifted a fucking sub.
Chat, you don't understand. You need to bully him. Bully him immediately.
Big is. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I can't believe we're sitting on a hype train here. Oh my fucking god. I tried to watch some ads and L ruined it. Yeah, because you know, no OPSEC of any kind. None. Paradise, you feel the casual. He's like, wow, what a great day to watch some ads. It's like, how could this be? My OPSEC was leaking. Now I got gifted a sub. I can't watch ads anymore.
How will I know what to buy next? This is bullshit.
I deliberately walked into this. How could this be?
Unlock a random emote.
Oh my god, they're so good, all of them. Check that shit out. Let's drop some bits in the chat. Yeah. I'm just here to say that Scarlet Witch should be deleted from Marvel Rivals. I feel about this almost as strongly as I felt about Vayne needing to be deleted from League back when I played. I feel the same way about Spider-Man, because like the Spider-Man players in Marvel Rivals are like, they just come in and just do something in the backline and then leave. It's
flankers doing flanker positioning and jobs. Oh no!
I mean, I play Star-Lord, and I go in there and fucking kill someone and then leave. But the Spider-Man's like they can't do anything.
That's fair. Scarlet Witch, the left-click adventure.
Marvel, yeah, I haven't played PvP games in ages. Like Marvel is like one of those one I picked up.
For whatever reason, the collabs they've had me do recently always is a squad or some type of game where I have to be in charge of others.
Ah.
And if you've ever played any major milsim game, it's like herding cats with people. And it gets worse because I'm playing with VTubers and other streamers. So it's fun. It's a lot of fun playing with my guys and gals. However, it gets a little silly. just a tiny bit silly sometimes. Yeah, let's all play a fun, relaxing game, and let's make you the commander of the entire team, and still trying to herd cats.
Sorry.
With Nico. Nico's adorable. I love Nico, but I have to like turn around every now and then to make sure he's not eating a rock.
Sounds wonderful. What meal sims I played? Like attack shooters I can like fucking ready or
play
not.
Fortnite collabs again?
Ready or not.
I didn't mind the Fortnite collabs with you. We didn't even play the game. We vibed, talked about other games, and like somehow won sometimes.
Boop. Why do they keep cutting the fucking puppy all the time? Poopy. 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 I don't even remember when I started doing that. Now every time I see a fucking dog, I'm like, poopy. It's either I scream poopy or I play a video game and I get attacked by an enemy dog. And then I have to kill it and someone's gonna be like, oh my god, why did you kill that doggo? And that like wakes up something feral in me and I go like fucking murderers on that
These
shit.
look so fucking soft.
I got a emote. Who's this diva? What the fuck?
I fucking love duck fat. Oh, look at that.
Crunchy. Crunchy on the outside, fluffy on the poopy inside.
No meat today.
Oh my god, why'd you kill that doggo? Saying that in my chat makes, you know, kind of guarantees that I will go and hunt every fucking cute little animal in that game and just execute them and make sure you'll see. Cause goddamn. Amogus in office pre-Y2K.
Yeah, I'm good on that game.
Also,
If you want to suss out your friends, we'll play Trouble in Terrace Town. It's TTT without being fun. That's what that game is. I've seen it. I'm good.
Among Us. I like the Among Us memes. It's like gets me fucking going. Milsim, what kind of military sim games do I even have? I'm gonna have a quick peek. Cause I have some. It's not like Ready or Not. CP5K.
Hey, chatter, are you here? Proceed. Execute.
Yeah, that's me. Yep. I mean, I don't really pay mind to it, but if someone really gets their jimmies rustled by it, then I'll make sure you won't fucking forget it. Yeah, I have Ground Branch. Man, barely fucking touched that. Ground Branch, Ready or Not, SCP-5K, Insurgency Sandstorm. Actually, don't have
we could do
squad.
Insurgency.
Insurgency is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to do squad. Like I said, I do squad a lot.
I don't have squad because it's expensive. It's usually very expensive, and it's like.
Oh, I could get it from Humble because they do like half off sales all the time.
Damn.
And plus, I have developer code too. Some of the OGs for the game, like for those of us that have been playing for so long, got to know some of the devs or some of the mods for the major servers, and sometimes they give out keys.
And then have like a billion armors. Arma 2 British Armed Forces, Arma Operation Arrowhead, Arma Private Military Company, Arma 3 Samples, Arma Cold War, Arma Gold Edition.
I have all the Armas. Squad, Rising Storm, Vietnam. I have that. I actually never got to play it as much as I like to. Squad 44, which used to be called Postscriptum. And then, what was the other game? Hell Let Loose kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. I was very disappointed in that game.
Ooh.
Very disappointed in that game.
I do not actually know how many of these I have. Also, how many games do I have on my account right now? It's like 1,463. So
they crashed the game. That's
through this,
fucking unfortunate.
Crashed the game.
It's like basically he's saying that they did what the Helldivers devs did last year, except worse.
Oh.
Terrible. Terrible.
That's a yikes for me, sister.
That was cute. All right. Before I forget, I guess since you're looking through your library right now, ask again, do you mind? I sent you the link to like the descriptor of everything. I have the link personally for the charity itself. You mind if I share that with your folks?
Yeah. Though I think that might get caught by the bot if you just drop it there. Maybe.
Okay. If if you post it?
I can post it.
Sure.
I can just post it. Wait, what the what? No, that's not the link.
This is the link right here. This is the second one.
You want two links?
No, just the second one.
He wants me to post 2 links. No,
just the second one
with the ref link.
Yeah, the capybara for kids.
Capybaras for kids. Yeah.
And this counts as the official day 1. We've actually had some people donate already, which is very nice. I really appreciated that. I actually have to look at.
And you know, I'm gonna copy that second sentence from that. 100% of every cent donated goes towards helping kids. I'm just gonna have that. So.
Yeah. So everyone, what this what this charity is something near and dear to my heart. I've been since 2017. After I got my shit together again, started, living. I've had experiences in the Middle East and some places I've traveled where there's obvious danger and mishappenings going on, but I really couldn't do anything to help, either because of coin, because of political issues. But this group basically says, fuck that. They are an anti-human trafficking and child sex trafficking organization. They fight against this around the world globally, working with agency personnel and local national police departments to find people conducting these operations. These guys are really good fucking dudes. If you remember the Sound of Freedom controversy from 2 years ago, that's these guys. These guys are the ones calling out the politicians. They're the ones calling out the corrupt agencies, helping traffickers hurt children and the like. Every single fucking dollar donated is going to go straight to helping an agent that I either know or straight to helping the organization to provide aftercare for these kids after they get rescued. So if you would consider it, share out the link. You don't have to donate yourself, but just share the link, people. Thank you very much, and appreciate your time, and thank you for letting me share with your phone.
No problemo, because at least you're doing something. No, unlike these fucking aunties.
Oh, yeah.
Since these aunties ain't doing anything.
Even a single dollar can save a child. Exactly. A single dollar can save a child. It is that fucking sensitive out there. It really is. Aunties, fucking all these Twitter assholes, like, oh, you liked fucking pixels on a screen? You liked little lolies like Gura and Hui? Oh, you must be a fucking pedo this and pedo that. Fuck you. You want to actually really help? Come out here. Come out here with me. Come travel the fucking world with me. You want to fucking help, but you don't want to leave your house? Donate. Help organize. Spread awareness. You can be doing so many other things, but instead you want to be a lazy, little entitled cockbag whose mother should have fucking swallowed. Or at least done anal, because, she probably is not that fun anyways.
Corvui's my favorite lolly male.
Fuck you, aunties. Do something.
Holy fuck.
Maxie, clip that. I want to use that later. All right. Again, thank you, hun. I really appreciate you.
No problem, because at least that's doing something. Because I'm just tired of seeing that fucking shit. Like, every fucking week, it's all of the fucking time.
Well, I had this crazy, like I told you before the call, I won't go into too details with their shit, because apparently they're a minor. But they were fucking taking screenshots of my profile. They're calling me a fucking pedo. They're trying to go after my friends. They mass reported one of my artist friends' accounts because, again, they don't like little drawings. They don't like drawings, or they don't like me not having a fucking problem with it. Yeah. But God forbid you actually have a real fucking issue, and you can help that issue. No. They want to feel better about themselves without doing shit. It's called masturbation of the fucking ego. That's all it is. I'm helping, fucking messed up star.
I'm helping. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here just thinking to myself when someone just says, "Oh my god, look at this pedophile," and I'm just thinking to myself, "Is it lollies again?"
Oh god, a new Google Doc has dropped. The pedophile known as X whatever tuber. Look inside loli art. What a waste of my fucking time.
Hello, Ali. Hello. You joined in a turbulent moment in the stream, but we good here.
Apologize.
Nice, so good. I remember. Thanks, Hunter.
Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, the last like big profile shit was the one with Chibi when they hacked his DeviantArt and just started uploading CSAM in there.
Yo, that was fucking wild. I talked to him about that.
Yeah, because I'm like, how the fuck do you expect me to be on your side on this? Like, holy shit, you are committing an actual crime there.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. They're like, you're such a fucking sick pedo freak because you like what was the fucking manga for it? I know it was Orimo for one of them, but there was another one. It was the one where she's a manga artist, the little sister type, made by same author.
I don't remember. I remember how I first got into all the chibi drama stuff was with the Dun.
Yeah, that too.
That was like, what the hell are these people on about? 'Cause, like, why are they attacking chibi for that?
And even then, they went to his brother's grave to like fucking flex on him or just intimidate him. They hacked this man's account because he doesn't mind loli stuff and proceeded to post actual CP, CSM, whatever the fuck you wanted to call it, verified 100% illegal content just to own him. Like, what fucking thought process do you have? Is your brain a fucking mashed potato?
Like, the most incredible thing about it is that people actually came out and were like, yeah, that was me, by the way. I did it. Like, nothing between those years. Like,
His brain is an enigma.
Why do they have that material?
Putty, mashed potato and slow baked beans. Their thought process is of none. They have the mental computing power of a brain dead potato.
That's the one person, Bandit. Familiar?
That does sound familiar.
Because I remember them being an actual CSAM victim in the past, in the childhood, and someone started
Ririgaki. That happened to her too.
Ririgaki?
The mouse girl, French mouse girl. Riri. She was she had her photos from when she was a minor get posted to own her. Yeah, wild.
The thing with Bandit was that I think it was their abuser who started sending CSAM of them back to them. And then people who didn't like Bandit were like, yeah, you deserve that because you like lollies. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's very hard to be on the side of antis, but are you friends with Cyber Alice VT? Because either I'm tripping or I am really seeing your VTuber on their YouTube stream. Because you can go on booth. Right, hold on. Just gonna... Can I find...
Aw, you do think of me all the time. I see that little capybara video.
Let me see. Can I... Let me show you. Here we go. Does that look familiar? Yeah. So you probably see a couple of VTubers with the same model, right? Because you can't just go here and you can just buy it. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. But,
Connie Corvui, Connie, sex, clap.
The actual name was Sayo, I think. Sayo was the OG name, but you know. I love Capybara. They are chill little dude.
Most capybaras would be. I don't think. I don't think I qualify as chill.
He's very chill on the. I don't know, not vocally, but in the mind, he's very chill.
Oh, in the mind, I'm calm. I am serene. I am ready for violence at a moment's notice.
He don't care. Like, if we talk about people who are not chill, it's the people who go on like cancel campaigns.
I got one for you. So I was playing VR the other day. I know Borshi, you're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one, Borshi. I was playing VR the other day. I'm hanging with friends. We're just vibing. We're having a conversation. I met a new friend. We're just getting to know each other. A certain dish from weekend. So we're just chatting, having a good time. This new person I met joins me. They want to talk to me and get to know me. I was like, okay, that's fine. And they're walking around in a Friskavy. You know the base, right, Corvui? So it's basically a little Ollie model. Nothing weird. It's fucking VR chat, whatever. But then they start talking about like, oh, I just like them cute and everything, and they're already of a certain persuasion and background, which involves transitions. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm already on go a bit already just from the start of the conversation. Like, oh, I just like the cute model. I like this and that. I was like, okay, I get that. I use fucking capybara bottles. Like, I get it. We're just vibing. It's a game. And they proceeded like, oh, I like flirting and this and that. Well, we're feel cute. I was like, okay, where's this going? Oh, but I know you don't find like no one should find this attractive because it's and then insert like fucking standard anti-argument for the next 20 minutes. I'm like, so you're using this actively. By the way you're talking, you're also using it actively in a non-stream safe format and play. And then you're going to say anti stuff for the people who interact with you while you use it. Like, where the fuck is the logic? You're actively performing and doing the you despise. And you're upset when other people call you out for it. Like, fuck off.
Self-awareness, none.
So yeah, self-awareness fucking non-existent. Their Kuma brain has taken over.
Jesus. Can't be that. I'm such a fucking pervert. Yeah, I do not have this kind of weird as mental gymnastics going on in my head.
Well, you also have normal interactions. Like, talking with you is fun. I don't got to worry about some off-the-wall shit you're going to suddenly drop on me outside of fucking cursed videos.
Yeah, I'm just cursed. I'm an old fart who likes cursed shit, and, you know, I go and check out the Stillwater memes on TikTok. Well, no, I don't really use TikTok. Scarbosa, but still.
I keep forgetting I have a TikTok.
Yeah.
I need to post more there. Post the clips.
I do like 2 daily shorts, both go on YouTube and TikTok.
See, that's good. I do like every other month. Loving these stories setting up for SummerSlam. Oh! Did Maxie tell you I got denied from participating with them on SummerSlam?
I got invited, but you know, I didn't respond.
I got invited, and I was like, I don't care. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm already doing a charity. What's fucking one more? Apparently, it was a big no-no because I have NSFW on my Twitter, and they don't want to interact with stuff like that with their charities. I get that. That's fine. But what they fucking posted though, as examples of NSFW from my Twitter was a little post I had that said merch. The merch in question was a little capybara on a t-shirt that says, "Please give me back my foreskin."
Well, that is rather explicit thing to say.
And the longer I looked at that fucking reply, the more I lost it. Like they were so serious and it was so like formal as of a denial. Like we won't be reconsidering. I'm sorry, and it's like foreskin just fucking right in the middle of that.
But you know, 100% they would take someone with enough followers. Enough.
100%.
This is like your crime is not that you have NSFW; it's that you are not big enough.
I'm not big enough. I'm just a small boy. Because that way they can't look. They could overlook an SFW if I.
We are foreskin. We never forget.
Fucking damn it. Mods, reattach his foreskin. Make him 12. Send him to a Jewish community. Oh, fucking hell. All right.
And
I see Guga. I'm scared.
We've been seeing Guga for a while. Oh, boy. 72.
That's a real steak, by the way. It's in Texas. It's in Amarillo.
Damn, nice.
Is back with me. I'm gonna try to tuck it in so I don't look so chubby.
Good, Guga.
It always surprises me how he looks like a thumb.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
Come on in. This is my friend.
You ever see Spy Kids?
Also known as Babish.
Oh, no. I just know that
if you love food,
legendary quote from it.
His specialties is movies, as he recreates many of the dishes you've seen on several movies.
So,
anyone want to recreate that mayo scene?
Okay, let's go.
We cooking.
It keeps on going. Oh yeah. What is happening?
Okay, mono.
Here it is.
Fire that editor. What the fuck?
Not this kind of magic. What? Where you film?
Oh, I film in here.
Bro, the fucking timing! The fucking timing!
What? Are you food today?
Yes.
I can pivot totally. Let me just.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna take a quick cold shower, super quick. Be right back.
What? Oh wow! This is where the magic real happens.
Well, occasionally it has.
No, stop it, dude.
Stop it.
Talk about filming.
Yeah. That
hey,
too.
hold on,
That
hold
too.
on.
Yeah, thank you so much. This is where the magic happens.
This is fantastic. I mean, this
is
is what everybody sees on the
phenomenal.
videos. Thanks for having me. This is
Thank you so much for
absolutely
What the fuck?
sick. So we're here today to cook a specific thing, and I don't know how to say the name. You just said it. What's the name?
The sirloin's a lot.
Sirloin. Are you familiar?
Sirloin a lot.
Yes, I am. It's
Sirloin's
from
a lot.
back when The Simpsons was really, really good.
Oh.
And really funny. If you watch that scene, it's a laugh a minute. It's incredible. But it is also a gigantic, wholly inadvisable steak.
You think it's going to be any good?
I mean, it's meat that we're going to set on fire. How bad could it possibly be?
So we go with a generous amount of salt. Now,
You're not gonna tenderize that big ass fucking steak. You're just gonna okay.
Yeah, just like me.
Let's use your pepper grinder. Nice.
That just reminds me
Look
of
at that,
Roll the
how
Squad.
it spits out. Like, that's a real pepper canyon, brother.
Yeah, that really keeps up some pepper. Sorry.
You have a grill?
I could eat that in 5 minutes, probably. Yeah.
I believe Borshi can. I honestly believe Borshi can.
Great team.
I think we're going to make it.
So this beast is a little bit over 14 pounds. And unlike a regular steak, this is a Wagyu steak. It has great marbling. Shout out to my good friend Tim from Blues Hog. If you've seen
14 pounds? How many megumins is that?
was also him. And just in case you are wondering, what part of the cow is this actual steak? Well, let me show you.
2, hopefully.
This is exactly
One for each arm.
out the steak. It is literally the entire leg. But just cut it nice and thick, and you end up with a monster steak just like this. And if you ever cooked anything this large, you know it's gonna take a while. So the first thing to do was to heat up the smoker to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. We went ahead and threw
They're
it in
smoking
there
it?
and let the whole thing cook.
Set it and forget it.
All right, what do we do in the meantime?
That is such an awkward.
So it's been what? A few hours?
That is so awkward. Hold on, what the fuck?
Good time. Shall we check it out?
Was it me or that was like extremely awkward? Like they're just so uncomfortable around each other.
Yeah, well, not everyone can be like us.
Peter Parker.
This is
I'm
how
not
the
engaging.
normies
Engaging.
A few hours? Like 2.5 hours? Yeah, we had too much.
I'm not falling for the trap.
Can we check it out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
But I'd
Oh
fall
no,
for
the
you and you
power
didn't
went
wait.
out. Time for our sponsor check.
It's looking nice and pretty. We got it.
I missed the Jackery ads. That was one video and it was like an infomercial. Why $10 when you
God.
can chew?
Why is it so pale on side?
My jaw get tired.
Come here. Oh, big. Here we go. Oh, boy. Now that is a steak and a half, everybody. As you guys can clearly
Linus
see,
Tech
it's a
Tips
crust.
it.
And I brought a gift for you.
For me?
I know it doesn't look that good right now, but watch. Say, watch this.
Damn, boy, she thick.
Watch this.
Damn, boy. We're edging half of that steak. that's a thick ass boy. The steak is fine too.
How was that?
It was great. We used the whole tank in about 30 seconds.
Dude,
That's beautiful, dude.
that looked awesome.
Morshi, the steak is fine.
Yes, let's go. Oh, we did this one too? Yeah, I know. It's okay. Oof.
Wow.
And that's, how do you call the steak again?
The sirloin's a lot.
Sirloin's a lot.
Which isn't the most clever pun, but whatever. Simpsons.
Big, huge steak, phenomenal crust. Take a look at this crust.
I also want to point out.
What do you want to point out? Oh, the bone marrow.
Some really good bone marrow.
Ooh, yes, my favorite part.
It's just like.
Oh.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Oh. Enough talking. Let's slice this open and see what we
What
got.
the fuck is what?
More.
This is
Let's do it.
awfully sexual for a cooking video. The sexual tension in this one.
Yo,
Oh my god.
Look at that.
I'm very happy with this.
A kernel.
Squeeze
Squeeze my hog.
Obviously, the edges are not going to be, but
That's a nice, pretty pink you got going on.
medium rare.
Huge variety of textures, and it's so well developed. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Zoomer, Gooner, editing. Jesus Christ, that is an awful mix of.
I had it once. I think now my hopes are very up.
My hopes are.
Guga's awfully horny these last few videos. Is it been the?
All right, we'll find out.
I don't know. This one definitely is. I don't know, but
That's what I'm saying. Little bit of a smoke ring. It's still.
Guga's being
A little bit of a smoke ring. Okay.
Guga's been devoting so much time for all this meat. He hasn't had the time to tend to his own.
Wow, so juicy.
Oh my god, mic
Kind of
clipping.
nice and thin
Jesus.
is great. It's maybe missing a little bit of salt. You can never oversalt this, but I think it's great.
It's that smoke. The smoke saved it. That was a great idea, dude.
It's the challenge. How far you think we will be able to get it out?
I'm gonna get about quarter way through.
Jesus, fix your lav. Jesus,
I'm gonna get about an eighth of the way.
Guga, fix your goddamn lav.
Dude, the leftovers. I'm gonna throw this guy in the fridge. I'm going to get him nice and firm, and I'm going to hit him in the meat slicer and just
Slice it,
roast
yeah.
beef.
That's a great idea because I think that's the perfect application for this steak. This is like
You know what I would do?
piece
I'd
steak.
fucking
You're not gonna
caveman
cook
that
this
shit.
to
I'd grab a
flavor
handful
or anything like
and I'd
that.
just start fucking going to town.
But the fact that this one
Stop
is
rimming the bone
quite
marrow.
delicious and maybe better than a normal one overall, I'm actually much happier with this one than the one I cooked previously.
You do need to slice it then. It gets a little tough.
Yeah, you see? You gotta
Oh
slice it.
god, I'm hating his mic right now, and the fucking audio engineering is fucking cringing.
That's so good, dude.
And the little touch with the bone marrow.
I forget that you're a professional when it comes to that.
Guys, I hope you enjoyed this video. Make sure you go check out my good friend,
Semi-pro.
link in the description down below. Hit that thumbs up.
I've not worked a day in my fucking life.
We'll see you guys on the next one. What should we cook next?
Jesus, this is fucking killing me.
Ooh.
As long as you don't fuck the chicken. What? What?
You fucked the chicken, didn't you? You did.
Now, here is some peak. After Guga, we have to, wash out the taste of Guga with a little bit of Marco Pierre White, okay?
It is Marco Pierre on white.
You fucking I don't know what you're talking about.
One board lays.
Holy shit, he's a whole fucking 1,000 bits.
I made a steak sauce. So now I have.
I see the ignore. I see the ignore.
Rib steak. So I'm going to.
The ignore in the back. in the cabinet. Is this 144p? Now it is. You're welcome.
Dissolving. To create a paste.
And this is from his official channel too. That's what makes it even better.
Because it's 15 years ago.
Olive oil into your pan.
That's true. This is true.
So rather than season with salt, we massage the cube, which was turned into a paste, into the meat.
I need some onion.
Firstly, it helps with the caramelization, which a lot of people at home struggle because they don't have a great oven, so they don't have a very powerful stove. So it helps with the caramelization to get the desired effect. Secondly, in my opinion,
One of the food tips I learned from Go Guy is browning powdered milk in butter. It's so good that I straight up use in many desserts and savory recipes.
the biggest mistake most people
I
make
use a lot of herb
frying a steak
butter.
or frying a pork chop. They never get their pan hot enough. So therefore, once they put their steak in, what they don't realize
the fucking
a lot of the heat has been taken out.
the full shots are so fucking funny because they're so pixelated.
Retaining that heat, so therefore you can
The
caramelize
bit
and
rate
cook your
is
steak,
so low.
your lamb cutlet, chicken perfectly. Most
God,
people
that
like
looks
their
so good.
steak medium rare. And so an easy way for you to know at home when it's medium rare is when the blood starts to pierce the surface of the steak. Like I know that steak's very rare still, without feeling it, without touching it, just by looking at it. You get people who sort of feel steaks and touch steaks, and that's fine, but let's not forget, some steak is 10 days old before
I'm one of those people that
Some
touches
15 days,
their
21
wrist
days,
before I touch the
30 days.
steak.
Doesn't work the same way, does it?
That looks so good. I think.
Content it has.
Hard to tell at 144p.
So therefore, when it's all touchy, you've got to know the meat you're working with.
He touches his meat. Let's
So the
fucking
easiest
go.
way is just look at your meat.
Look at your meat right now.
Look at your meat.
You know, medium.
I'm in the stream right now, sure.
See, that's the best part about being VTubers. I'm fucking naked right now. There's no way you can prove if I am or
It's
not.
half melted.
Oh.
You don't know if I'm telling the truth.
Our steaks.
It's like, where the fuck did I hear the
Respected
joke? Was it on fucking Rick and Morty? No way. It was like.
And then this one.
Was it some guy or gal was on
We
like
have
telly,
three
and it was
steaks.
like, you know,
Steak with herb butter. Steak boiled lace,
upper torso
sea
shot.
salt and red wine.
I was just going,
Steak with a butter.
yeah, well, you don't know where my lower body is. Could be on the Animal Channel for all you know.
Just a little bit of thought. Quite well. That's it. And that's dinner.
I'm so tired of this new trend where Twitch just keeps buffering if I watch a stream above 480p. New trend. Oh god.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like where this is going.
Oh shit, stayed at 144p. Whoa! I can see the detail now. I can actually see some wrinkles. And, you know... Oh, yeah, that meat didn't look like the cliffside from Half-Life. Wait. There's the fucking cliffside from Half-Life. Forget about Freeman, we're cooking. There's so much quality content.
Estoy alineándole, Jamal. Mi cúpara está listo. I'm ready.
Jing Jung Nip Nung to you too, young lady. I can make that joke.
After the bars close, people like in droves outside of this fucking place.
God, seeing Vice right now is such a whiplash, though. Oh no, they write a fucking hit piece on me too. No, anal violence. No. Oh god. Jeez, I wonder how that's going. You don't mention that, creep.
Every weekend, Saul Torres
barbacoa.
sell 500 pounds of lamb barbacoa to nearly 1,200 people.
Big batches. Big batches, even bigger bitches.
Wrapped inside long maguey leaves and slow roasted for 11 hours, this lamb barbacoa is legendary for its tenderness and its sweet and smoky flavors. We visited Saul at his restaurant.
The dishes prepared for like hours are
to see how this dish is prepared.
Always such a ride.
Yeah, like this is legit an overnight thing. They have because this is a like a breakfast / lunch item right here. In where I'm from in South Texas, this is like a Sunday morning type. Like you buy 1 or 2 pounds of barbacoa meat, you buy a flour con tortillas, you get some Big Red, which is a soda that we have, and you just fucking go to town. Because you drink heavily the night before, you might have a hangover, so you're getting something greasy, sweet, very salty, delicious, and it really fucking hits for hangovers.
Using a lighter,
and just otherwise, it's just a really good fucking dish.
Place them into the center of the wood.
Plus, goat is fucking amazing. They use the cabeza for a lot of the times here.
Placing them across the ovens.
You like to use that cardboard too. That's Tinder. Oh yes, the master of the pizza technique. Ah yes.
Not that I've seen.
Then cut down the larger pieces, so the meat can better fit inside of the 3-foot wide oven.
Those fire pits are practically going 24/7.
Preheated for 7 to 8 hours, but knowing when the oven is ready is based entirely on feel.
Lo que más tiempo lleva aprender es tener el horno a la capacidad que requiere para poder echar un horno. O sea, tenemos que visualizar. No tengo así algo muy
do it by
para decirte, sabes que este horno ya tiene.
When the oven is ready, the remaining pieces of wood are removed and a smouldering pile is left at the bottom.
Yep.
Then take the pre-roasted
so cooking for school, you have to do it by eye. Measuring all the pans is not cut out.
All the global warming and they're burning things 24/7. You don't understand. It's cold in some places. They need to be warmed up, sir. Like my friends over in the lands of the Finns and the lands of the ice, they need to be warmed up, preferably inside.
Future game show is on now, apparently. I bet the future looks good. Are we tuning into that now?
God, we're just gonna keep going down rabbit holes.
Future game show, should we? Is that if that's live right now?
Is lowered in.
I mean, it's fine if we miss like 6 minutes of it, right?
La consommé.
Then place a metal grill on top of that pot to hold the stack of meat inside the oven.
La favorita es el espinazo, el curvo, que lo que es el cuello o la espaldilla. Es lo más suavecito que hay. Que es esta pieza.
So one of the goals that I'm gonna have, is I want to buy a ranch.
A ranch.
I want to have a ranch, and on the ranch I'm gonna have a section designated for just cooking and an outdoor kitchen area. It'd basically be like kind of like how they have it there, where it's an outdoor pavilion, but it's all dedicated to cooking, just like that. So I'm gonna have a workshop. I'm gonna have a garage for projects, and I'm gonna have a pavilion just for doing this stuff right. Because my God, it is so satisfying. Plus, digging holes is kind of fun. I don't know if you've ever just taken a shovel out somewhere and just started digging.
There's a whole game for that.
Yeah, exactly.
I the game about digging a hole, and I streamed it, and I basically digged out the entire backyard, like everything out of it, just on one stream.
Will have a rich concept to serve alongside the smoky.
No, Borshi, what were you gonna say? What are you calling sus among us? What?
Is he gonna say "hear me out"? You know, one of those banana leaf.
Oh,
sounds like
damn, Borshi.
Sunday afternoon.
Y darle un buen cocimiento, darle una buena cocción a esa carne.
What the fuck?
About ranch.
Ranch. The ranch.
5 a.m. the next
Ya llega la gente a empezar a comer la barbacoa.
What do I dream? I don't know what I'm dreaming about. I just want to be a VTuber. No, I want to make people happy.
Sir, you are a VTuber. You are making people
but like full time, you know.
Oh, I get you.
Meat is sold for about $10 per pound.
Someone's got a dog in them.
It's fucked up. Can't get a job out here.
It's okay. When I open my company, you can be an just go learn to be an accountant first.
Accountant. Oh god. I actually went to like trade school and accounting was like one part of it, but like
what are your skill sets? So when I open my company later on, y'all can just bring you on. You'll be the official
engineer and cook. That's my skill set.
There you go. Okay,
there's
so
well, fucking video editing, duh.
You can help out with the fucking stage for guests, I guess.
And barbacoa, which directly translates to barbecue, has been cooked in pit ovens in Mexico.
YouTube analytics, video editing, that kind of shit.
Yo vengo de una familia que empezó hace 54 años a trabajar la barbacoa, que es mi papá.
Híjole, que la chingada.
Surprisingly, I'm an Asian who can't do math all that well.
So something kind of defaulted. Kind of went haywire a little bit even.
Yeah. I got the small dick, but couldn't even be good at math. What the fuck is life?
See, what that's called for a lot of Asian men is put on the maid outfit. That's exactly it right there. Just put on the maid outfit.
I mean, they do have that culture in Thailand, you know.
They do.
That's where that is that where that shit comes from?
It explains so much about you now.
It does, doesn't it?
Hey. True Asian mans look cute. I'll take your word on it.
Pero una buena barbacoa no hay más que ponerle salsa.
For barbacoa, I only put onions and I put salsa. It doesn't need anything else. Oh, maybe a little bit of cilantro.
Esta barbacoa es porque es de hoyo.
But,
me gusta llegar al primer hoyo que abre.
Yeah.
Que mi familia vea esta parte de cómo se maneja el tema para cuando lo abren, el sabor.
Cilantro, cebolla, limón, salsa. Usted tacos que cometa bien.
A mí me da tranquilidad. Qué bueno que no hay red.
You know how frustrating it has to be, you know, like sitting on the character design for 2.0, being like, I mean, it's okay-ish kind of idea, but then you just want a professional opinion on it. You want, I don't know. Ideally, it would be someone who could pitch in with the design and then also be the mama.
I have some friends for that. If you want me to have them shoot you a message or you shoot them a message.
I ain't got anyone.
I mean, I could give you feedback, but I'm not no character designer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Because Cappy was a work between 3 different artists. Not at the same time, but he evolved into what he is now.
Like, I think I can do okay. He's a designer himself. I can do okay, but the thing is, like, I always default into very symmetrical design, and then I don't think they are all that interesting in the end or memorable. Like, looking at some of these VTubers out there, like, I've been listening to Uiko-sen from Shigure, and I'm like thinking, like, she's such a simple design, but everyone remembers it, right?
It's also the personality and everything that goes around with her content creation.
Yeah, I also want to achieve that of the memorable silhouette, the kind of thing. What I like is if you blur it or, you know, crop it or anything, you can instantly tell who that is, kind of. is?
Mine is purely because Yagi design. Everyone is going to recognize the design that knows Yagi's art. But myself, again, I don't do this enough. I don't care to put effort into it. I'm just here for fun, to hang out with you guys. And hanging out with you has been a blast. Borshi's been a blast. Maxi, everyone's been a blast to hang out with. And to me, that's worth it.
Yeah. I'm having fun too, but I've been having fun for 4+ years now, and I'm like,
I get you. You have a goal. I don't.
I have a goal, yes, but it's also like I don't want to just forget about the part about it, because the part where I have fun with it. I mean, if I didn't have fun, I wouldn't still be doing this for like 10 years.
I got you.
One sanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good.
I'm not on the one extreme who doesn't give a shit about anything, and I'm not on the other end where I pay $20,000 for everything and debut.
I know people exactly like that.
Yeah,
it's fucking it's insane. I paid $9,000 for my model, therefore everyone must love me. Like, oh god, no.
Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later.
Oh, did you want me to shoot you some of these foods, or we done with that? We do the game show.
Let's watch some game show, because I enjoy shitting on video games.
Yes, you also use V.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I team wife. I was like, is that fruit? For a second. What is this? Oh god, that chat is cringe. Jesus. Ramune.
Okay, where's the shotgun? You grabbed an AR and a pistol. Where's the shotgun? You grabbed shotgun shells. Where's it at?
This looks kinda low budget, so.
Guys, look, they made Anime Valorant, which was Anime CS:GO.
Wow.
I think they're missing the point. If I want to have a girls collectathon, I'm just gonna play a gacha, not whatever the fuck this.
If it had good gunplay. If it had good gunplay. To be honest, I would play Killing Floor 3 over this. Why is bot shit in this game?
This looks so fucking ass.
Absolute ass. Waifu tactical.
Waifu tactical.
Oh, I get, because it's what the fuck. That's what I'm wondering. Moment based life sim.
Life sim.
Okay, pick one and stick with it. Do one thing well. They're half-assing 3 things, aren't they? Holy fuck. Pre-alpha live now. What the fuck, .g?
I would like to say no thank you, and no thank you. If I want to fuck a gun, I'm just gonna keep. Thank you.
Girls Front Line is there, right there. And if you want something more action-oriented, we got Zenless Zone Zero.
Pokira, my beloved. Pet that cat. Pet that cat.
Oh shit, it's the origami. How tight is that origusi?
God damn it.
I think it was Potato who fucking asked. Like, this was on State of Play, I think.
Ooh.
This was on State of Play, and someone fucking... The voiceover was like... Didn't say origami. She basically made the I silent and said origami. And then someone had to say, how tight is that origusi?
God damn it. Huh. A 3D movement platformer with the emphasis on movement and platforming.
platforming with the emphasis on platforming while doing platforming. Welcome, Doom Eternal.
Don't talk about Doom Eternal. Borschi's here. He's gonna.
They have ruined Doom. I tell them. No, we're on like. We're like the boomer shooter boys here. Helix. I'm calm and collected.
PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Folded into your
I think I would watch someone play it to be like real comfy type streams. I wouldn't blame myself.
on Steam.
Okay.
Here
time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games.
Oh, babe, we're going back to Eve. We're going back to Eve, everybody. Time to absolute shit ourselves.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game.
God.
And often the best way to make a game
CCCP game.
modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform.
God, Black Holes look so fucking
invitation
freaky.
to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development.
What was that one game where you have a ship in space and you can be a trader or a pirate or something?
This game, Eve. Star Citizen as well.
Not Eve, not Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous. I played Elite Dangerous in VR, and I was shitting myself because I was scared about hitting a fucking black hole at some point. It was just fucking dying.
We could actually give a lot more.
I freak out because they look so fucking freaky.
There was this game, I forgot what it was called, but it was a space game that you can control with the HOTAS back in 2003, and it was so advanced for what it was. It actually surprised me. Because this is the same time MechWarriors 3 and 4 or 3 was released too.
I think will enable something.
Because I played the fuck out of that game as well.
Never been seen before, but this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around the.
It's a game.
War drama, spies. Yeah, I played a lot of Eve. This is big facts.
Built into Frontier, and what we have seen so far in our various hackathons.
Something comfy about Elite Dangerous in VR though.
Builder community overall.
Oh yeah.
Kind of
become a space trucker and just vibe.
It's really good for them. Maybe I should. I sometimes think about streaming it.
Founder access
always
for Eve
escapes
Frontier
me.
is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find out more.
Ew.
What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends.
Oh, racing game. Time to go get a beer. Yeah, you watch this one. I'm gonna go grab my drink.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the racist games. I mean, racing game. Everyone's like, okay, I'm out. I am forced to sit here. Gojira. What's with the graphics? Are those fucking Minecraft characters? Or Roblox characters? What? I don't know. This looks kind of... And he sends me a recording of one of the leaders from Enemy Corps laughing and making fun of someone's dead dog. What the fuck? What are these graphics? Is it like official Formula 1? No way. Hey, props to the editor who synced these to the beat. Brazil, come to Brazil. No, I'm good.
I'm back, baby. What I miss?
Nothing.
Understandable.
I was giving compliments to the editor who synced some footage to the beat, though. I see memes sometimes that are, you know, based with music, and they never match to the beat, and it pisses me the fuck off.
Formula Legends is racing
Like,
towards release.
none of the doodle dance memes
Play the demo now
sync to the beat, and it pisses me off.
Or the Epic Game Store. But for now, let's keep it rolling with our Ones to Play section, which is a future game show staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after.
Brazil mentioned. Hew.
Don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique place.
Cute, but also how many games we need that are like this?
Yeah, it just feels like another game. Ooh, hold on now.
So yeah.
Fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments.
Yo.
Now it's
Centered
working.
on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Solve puzzles though.
Hold on, I want to know more about that game.
Isometric? No, get that. Get that. At least it's not Hades. Oh my goodness.
Strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim.
Holy shit, one of those portraits had some real curves, huh?
Blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape Lost Submarine.
PS1 asked Resident Evil. Sir, this is why it's intriguing to me. It's a more focus on gameplay and aesthetic versus the actual, like, oh look, I can make fucking bubbles in a beer glass and I'm gonna charge you $100 for it.
That was our ones to play montage. Be sure to follow up on
The best one, exactly, Borshi.
That was easily the best one, yeah.
With another
On that
exclusive
montage.
trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late.
Naval combat?
Have you ever played Holdfast and actual naval combat in there? It's actually super fun. It's sillier than all fuck.
Every voyage begins with a plan.
I played well of warships.
UE5 skip.
Real. Real. Ugh.
A vision etched.
Shit, it's that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Telling glory.
Do we all remember Skull and Bones?
Nope, I don't remember it. I refuse to play that game.
It is in our nature to conquer what others fear.
There was a time in my YouTube career where I had this
Fame and fortune.
copy of Pirates of the Caribbean
Is one of duty
on my fucking hard drive, and I would make a YouTube poop out of it every year.
Not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become.
Oh, swivel guns? Okay. Minor detail stuff I like.
Bless you, G.
Did you just say bless you to me? I'm gonna have about saying bless you because my parents took me to church once when I was 13.
Happy holidays.
I will say Merry Christmas, even though I'm not Lutheran, you know.
We endure.
It's fine. We'll convert you one day.
Is life. And life is
Come on closer to a Buddhist. Remember that Gary loves you.
Ahoy!
Where's the gameplay?
Where's the gameplay?
On Kickstarter.
What are you coming to beg for money on the fucking IGN? What the fuck? Get out of here. You're supposed to have the money already. Stupid.
Wait, hold on. They came to a game showcase to announce a Kickstarter for a game they want to make.
No way.
Fuck you, IGN. You should have filtered that a long time ago.
Say goodbye to our corporate.
Do they not have enough games? Is gaming dead?
What Matt means to say with that.
They're probably showcasing PlayStation games. Everyone knows they don't.
Once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant.
They paid money to be here to
Is that a lolly?
Wait, where?
Rogues is a
I thought I saw a lolly there.
where you
That looked.
tactical trick shots for devastating damage.
I was like, was that looked like Nahida by in Pixel?
Later this year.
What the fuck?
Try it for yourself.
Show that again.
By
I
checking
dare
out
you.
a free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at.
No, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, is this from the creators of that hospital game?
Firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise.
Golfing is already fucking boring. The only reason I ever golf or go to driving ranges is for clients.
Yeah, I feel like the only reason most people would. There we go.
Hack and slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world.
Oh no, that's closer to Chibi, but still kind of cute.
Anticipate attacks and topple
Chibi's fine.
There's all. That was very green.
But in the meantime, you can check out.
I'm not a huge fan of the Hades thingy that going there, but the bully is cute.
How about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game.
Mini golfing is good because Baby Bara likes to go mini golf whenever I see him.
Mech suits.
It's a very good time.
Players will use their industrial grade opposable thumbs.
I remember doing the whole golfing mini game in was it Yakuza 3? Because I fucking had to. Miserable time.
Coming soon to PC. So you have the Steam page. You can sign up for the alpha playtest.
Animal Kind. I hope they are.
This is cute.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast.
Your voice is AI generated, sir.
Your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast.
Animal Kind has capybaras in it. I'm sold. I'm sold. Corvui, we're playing that game together. Calling it now.
But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes.
Stop showing the guy just tripping and dying. Jesus
Scheduled
Christ.
to release in 2026.
Don't wake the breast.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the
It's my boys.
Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer
Inspired by
roguelike has
what?
to do with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones.
Cultist simulator.
Coming soon to PC, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like they're bad.
I have Scum.
you
I
have to
have not played it since it released on early access because it's.
Might actually learn something.
I heard.
Come with an S.
Comes.
Comes. All of the negative reviews you are about to read are real, and are written by people who were not ready for Scum. That sounds.
Is
like
it me who was out of touch? No, it's the kids. Fuck you, developers.
I'd rather buy WinRAR. Oh my god, what is it? Scum D's. Killed by indestructible robots. Nobody wants to micromanage their poop. That's just true. Truly a game for masochists. And these games always penis size. Nice. Penis sliders are a new low for society and gaming. Okay, that's kind of low test. Game's trash, don't buy it. 2,000 hours played. Are you ready for cum?
Comes.
Are you ready to come? Yes. Too bad.
Attention, then we're here to help.
Yep. You can
Showing the slider, but not the penis, cowards. Yeah.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners,
Here's a slider. You have to imagine the rest.
winner launches on June 17th.
Imagine Dragon D's
Swarm-based
nuts.
survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer.
Diddly diddly dinosaurs.
Is it Turok? Is it Turok? Is it Dino Crisis?
Death Ground, apparently.
Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must
Squad?
do everything you can to survive in these
Squad.
dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities.
4-player?
Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
You're somehow
We
shorter
spent most
than
of
me.
our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with. The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus,
Okay, but what's the
and
objective?
Triceratops
That,
roaming around in the
like,
background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
The objective, breeding the dinosaur.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial.
Survive.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit.
Oh yeah, let me shoot a fucking massive dinosaur with a 22 rifle.
Which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to
The
sneak
22 LR.
you know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
I kind of have to keep a look
guys
at
ever
every
played
other
Prey?
detail because I still don't get it what it's like.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like the second Prey game, except without any type of interaction or action.
On that front.
I am refusing to
I'm
acknowledge
good.
that pun.
It does have
let's move on with
multiplayer.
our second ones to watch deep dive.
That's what I got from that at least. I'm
Here's
good.
One Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action adventure game.
What happened to the one zombie game though?
What happened?
It was made by that one director. What his name?
Hi everyone,
Ooh, hold on.
Jonathan Jacques Belated, and I am the executive creative director.
I was invited for its like closed beta, but it was on Epic, so I said suck
The
my
game that
cock.
we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find.
Ah, so a game about hell is based in Canada. That tracks, honestly.
Oh yeah, that one, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
The exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find.
I like how they made Elden Ring.
Connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery.
Yeah, basically.
On a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the end.
My hot take is that Elden Ring wasn't all that. It's cool.
The old Zelda games.
I don't like
straightforward
open worlds as
just
much.
enough to know where to go, but
Because they always
It's basically how
blunder on the obvious things that I don't like about them.
and what people tell us.
Because it's like a vast lands of nothing.
Elden Ring fucking sucks, sir. I will fuck your soul inside out, backwards.
I didn't like it very
With
much.
his
Though.
dick.
Like when you go into dungeons, it's just like, oh, it's just a modular.
The dungeons were
design.
annoying. Yeah, dungeons were annoying.
There's so, like the dungeons, like the major areas.
She says,
They fuck.
Major areas are great. Dungeons had that arbitrary difficulty that Dark Souls 2 vanilla had.
From here, and as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go? And then
I
you
don't
go there,
dig
and
the
it's
open
right
world
next to you,
thing.
then it's- Maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really.
I don't like the vast lands of
Especially a
nothing.
game of almost 40 hours. Sometimes it works.
How can you fuck someone from inside out? I'm pretty sure he'll demonstrate that.
It's very much. It's the joy of exploration.
That's the thing.
Joy of discovery. Yeah.
The Abbey is closed.
I didn't like the design thing
course we can't,
in Elden Ring, yeah, because
about our monsters and the
there were enemies with crossbows, and there were enemies with swords, and they replaced like sword guys first, and then the crossbow archers in the back. If you charge into the crossbow guys, they swap to melee, and if you're too far away from the sword guys, they'll just do magic, and then it's like, well, that's the same fucking character archetype then.
Of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion, and then they look like that.
Because at least in somewhere like Souls 2, they did have their specific roles.
Oh, the enemy types fuck.
You'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on.
Yo, the enemy designs were really good.
PlayStation 4,
Hell is Us.
and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
Hell is US.
I think we're due another world premiere.
I was thinking that too.
This one's an action adventure.
Fighting
the
Is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello?
Hell is Us.
Hey Laura,
We're gonna watch
hey Matt.
a video compilation of every female comedian ever telling.
Game show
We're gonna stop when we laugh. I'll see you next year, folks.
Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it?
Oh, they're being funny again. Sorry, that took me a while to realize. The best game shows are the ones where they do no yapping, they just show trailers.
You just reminded me. They're looking for a
Are VTubers allowed or not? No, VTubers are not allowed.
Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time.
That's cheating, all right?
Hey, Jazz.
Elden Ring suffers from mob anime fatigue.
Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Elden Ring suffers from repetitive dungeon design.
Next week because our party could really use the.
I don't really mind if they recycle.
Oh look, she's painting minis, guys. She's just like us. She's super quirky, uber. Fucking return to Reddit.
Reddit. It's an indie game with this art style.
Oh yeah, look at it. It's so quirky.
It's a recurring thing on on my streams where there's a indie game and I just say, oh, it's an indie game with this art style again. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure. Water girl.
She changes elements.
We decided to make the regular enemies be like gigantic ticks.
You know what another name for ticks is?
Aye.
So it is what I call. You know how you call your folks cultist?
Yeah.
My folks voted on their own name.
That's right.
Yeah.
And they call themselves ticks because they stick to animals, but also because capybaras, right? So we call them chiggers.
And console.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
Okay, might be fun, but man, this trailer is cheeks.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its...
A modern JRPG inspired epic.
The demons above, and the beasts below.
Epic, seeing the word epic puts me into like a fight or flight response.
I give it a pass depending on what it's referring to.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna see Team Sweeney.
True purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still...
A tale of one faith and many lies.
...doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that?
Oh hey, pixel art with modern lighting. Oh yeah, that's one thing. They do pixel art with this, modern game engine lighting.
Damn, I love the church.
I'm good.
Oh wow, okay.
Ooh, bullet hells! Yeah!
Shmups, baby! Holy fuck.
Yeah, the art itself looked neat in that trailer.
Whee! No, I didn't like the... I mean, I guess the pixel art was fine, but then they slap a, like, fucking...
The effects, yeah.
The fucking lighting and all that. Like, just let the fucking graphics... Mamma mia.
I might play this. I do like these types of games.
I suck at these, but they're still, like, so fun.
Stress Simulator, the game. I have an abhorrent amount of fucking time in the 1942 series.
I got a review key for Shmup ones and I streamed that. It was a good time. Uh-oh. I swear to god if this is like an isometric Hades again. Is this a Hades clone? Please don't be isometric. 3D hack and slash. Please.
Here we go. Let's see.
Oh,
no.
Okay. It might not be. Okay. Wait. Don't tell me it is. That was just them, like... Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Is it... I can't tell, because sometimes it seems to lock into that isometric perspective. Some camera angles are not from that perspective. No, oh, it is, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
God, this is how the game plays. Oh, no, they made it on the Hades. No.
I'm good. The ads are starting. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, everyone's subscribed anyway.
I would like to say no thank you.
Linked. I'm gonna link out.
I would like a link away from this fucking place.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, it's this game. What the fuck? Live on Kickstarter. Dude, stop showing us Kickstarters. They're not back. They need to finish the Kickstarter campaign first, bro. Bro, I can't believe it. They're just making remasters.
The remaster of Kickstarter. We're not even giving you the game. We're just promising you we'll give you the game if you give us money.
Why Hades of all things, they always mess up the mood and the feeling of the game anyway. That's how I feel about the Vampire Survival clones. It's like one good Vampire Survivors clone, and that's all I care.
You can wishlist all of those games by heading to the
Future Game Show Steam page?
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
Is this 7 Days of Skeptic?
Must we find out more? Is this an option at this point? Why is she in every game?
Until you move from the scanner.
Those fleshy horrors.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Can't tell me what to do. I hope this has the same pillar puzzle from 7 Days.
We need urgent assistance. Please.
I played Man of Medan. I kind of liked it.
But what if that went?
It's Among Us.
Hey,
Among Us.
Will Doyle, creative director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new.
No, like legit. I just watching this little trailer. It's just Among Us.
Turning point. The new narrative system
Should stand out
and change the outcome of your choices.
Movie games suck, and I'm tired of pretending they don't.
Directive 8020
Yeah, they're just fun with the chat, right?
You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game, and see alternate.
I had a bunch of fun with Man of Medan.
With turning points, you can.
But I wouldn't really play that just
collect missing collectibles
for fun.
Different choices
by myself.
By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view the decision tree. Turning points will be available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
I like how they're. Never mind. I'm just not gonna get into it. It's gonna upset me. It's gonna upset me. I'm gonna be pissed. They're immediately. They're not showcasing the game. They're not showcasing like, oh yeah, there's a story with alternate paths. By the way, here's a screen with all of the extra items you can spend extra money on, rather than telling you more about the fucking game. Yeah, you can buy the soundtrack and the fuck. fuck.
It's just that Dark Picture games are, you know, for Dark Pictures games fans, so they know how they play.
Cairn is what we call a survival
So
member.
it's because it's not that they don't want to show, they don't need to.
They don't, I guess.
People know how Dark Pictures games play. It's just like you got a little bit of movement in a 3D space, and then you make a choice, and you know, it branches.
And get hurt.
It branches out.
First time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes.
But it's not good for wanting new fans, you know.
That require to use
I
ice.
guess they just want to cater their current audience, which
Their
is
existing
which is better than what the fuck Tripwire is doing with Killing Floor 3. So
to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means
should use that river gut.
See, we were talking about stress, the stress simulator of the game, right? This is what would stress me the fuck out. Games like this.
Choose the most strategic route to the top.
What do you mean
Games
you
like
don't
this
like
are-
getting over
yeah.
it with Bennett Foddy?
You can already give it a try in the
Free
demo
games,
available on
yeah.
PC and PS5.
I love Quap by climbing. I mean, Bennett Foddy made that other game also.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year, and you can also check out a free demo on both.
Karen took the
platforms
kids.
We're mixing things up with a double bill of trailers. Here
Ooh.
are 2 great games from our friends at Quali.
You know what I need to do? I need to just go fucking emulate Time Splitters 2 and go play that campaign. That's what I need to do.
Cheeks! Damn.
Ooh.
Cheeks.
What is
Oh,
this?
Yes. Ooh. Finally. I love that there's no reason for her to wear that leotard, but she just does.
I'm for it. I honestly like these types of games.
It's comfy, that's the reason, of course. I unironically agree. What the f... She has that hidden knife in the book. What is this? Black Lagoon? Ground Zero.
The amount of Dino Crisis, the amount of fucking OG Turok, the amount of fucking Resident Evil, like, there's just good games. And typically they're done very well. It looks good. It looks great.
This looks kind of comfy in a way. Is that a moth wife?
That's what I thought.
Hmm.
He's got a blunderbuss.
Whoa. That's an interesting way of interacting with a lover. You know, after doing the whole NPC voice chat series, I realized a lot of games would be fucking amazing with a dedicated kick button.
Yeah, I believe that.
Like, holy shit, I couldn't just stop using, like, the kick mod and G mod while I was doing the Half-Life PC voice chat series.
Hark the Ghoul and Ground Zero are both coming soon to PC. What's up next?
Okay, I'll look at it.
Taking
Yeah.
a look at a game called Hella. It's a cooperative
Look, it's Riri.
where you and your friends band together.
El Raton.
Ah, finally a game for the retardes.
Ese es el kleine Maus.
It's a little mouse. It's a little mouse, a little rat. A little rat. Little,
This is cute.
A little rat.
It's co-op? Yeah, it is.
Little retardes like the froggy backpack.
We're playing this, right?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll play co-op games.
I have no co-op games outside of like multiplayer co-op. And there's only so much Left 4 Dead I can do.
Yeah, I mean, I've burned out on Left 4 Dead too. Honestly, I'm probably like alone in this thing. It's aged a little bit. It's still nice, but he has age.
Yeah, no, for sure. Mies.
Seamless co-op Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Hella.
Borshi, I will solo that game 100 times over.
Hello.
And I've actually never done the seamless co-op, so that sounds fun.
So give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
As much shit as I talk about Dark Souls 2, I genuinely like the...
Everyone talks shit about Dark Souls 2.
Like, Scholar First Sim, I think it was easier than vanilla, personally.
Peggy 18.
But you know, Dark Souls 2 is still a Dark Souls game.
Yeah. It's not the best Dark Souls game, but it is still a really good game. That's what people don't understand.
That's what I understand. That's, you know, people are just shitting on it blindly. What happens when it's better than 3? I think 3 is the best.
3 is just 1 with updated graphics.
Well, and controls, that's the thing for me.
And controls.
Graphics, I could do with just original Dark Souls, but it's the full dodge range and all.
What do you call your mods? What do you call your mods?
What I call my mods?
Do you have a name for them? Yeah, like I call my mods janitors for obvious reasons.
I call my mod John Bob Frederick.
John Bob Frederick. You see that Alicia guy? I need you to flagellate his testicles, please. Thank you.
Dark Souls 2 has so many like little mechanics that are super cool.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime...
No, my tasty. On it, boss. Got it, boss.
Very special to someone.
No, my tasty.
Hello, everyone. I'm excited to be.
It has the most amount of mechanics. It just doesn't have poise, but yes, it does have a lot of mechanics in it.
Well, neither does Dark Souls 3.
I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know,
3 had a problem with poise. It's either you don't have it or you have hyper stance. That was kind of the way around it for 2.
No,
you power stance.
Actually, I had no poise until it was patched.
If you are
it was patched like the first month. Relax.
On the show floor at boost. So, it is my pleasure.
Just power stance everything. Who needs poise?
To reach.
Let me... How would I tier them? Like 3, 2, 1, Elden Ring, probably.
Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3.
I don't have the
1, Dark Souls 2, and then Elden Ring would go somewhere between 3 and 2. It was a good game. It just I didn't care too much after I beat it. I have 400 hours. No. 200 hours in Elden Ring. I have 400 hours in 3. I have 1,500 hours in 2. I have 1,200 hours in 1. I have 900 hours in Demon Souls. And I have 80 hours in Bloodborne. Because my brother broke the disc, and I could never play it again.
All these VR games of people who only play VR chat anyway. The music is so ass.
It is. It is.
My first and last Souls game was the one on Games for Windows Live. Never again. Reach.
Soulless music. It's your typical fucking like modern appeal to the modern audience type
You know
bullshit.
what was the biggest sin when
It's
they
reaching
had
for
like
a fucking
rap
audience.
over Doom Eternal trailer?
Okay, Matt. It's time to check in with everybody's favorite.
I didn't see that trailer, thankfully.
Yeah, 'cause everyone's like, "What? Why didn't you just use like Mick Gordon?"
He may have quacked.
But no, they showing it like some average rap music, alright.
There's There's always a new case to solve.
Oh yeah, it's the duck detective
I'm
game.
used to the cold embrace of loneliness, and this vacation will be the end of.
Turns out it was because they hated me.
I'm Annika.
And I'm Johnny. We're Happy Broccoli Games based in Berlin, Germany.
Our newest game is Duck Detective, the Ghost of Clamping, where you are the one and only duck detective, a depressed and recently divorced duck who must quack the case.
Inspect evidence, make deductions, and solve this no.
Take a deductions.
Through the annoyance of the duck detective, he is joined by a new partner in solving.
Capybara! Hold on, go back!
Crocodile. Work together to unravel the
street.
and the crumbs of.
Fuck!
Right now, we're working.
There it is.
There he is!
With the flannel shirt.
We're very excited for you to play. The game is out.
I do have that exact flannel shirt too. That's the best part.
Damn, it's you. They put you in the fucking game.
And we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
If that's the case, this will be the third game I'm actually in.
Man's a very loud hole. Man saw his spirit animal in a funny video game.
Way onto PC and consoles, so go check it out if you haven't already.
Okay, we've had plenty of exciting premises so far, but how about a rhythm roguelike from the maestros behind Patapon?
No thanks.
Rhythm roguelike.
From the makers of Patapon. I don't care who fucking makes it. I don't care. Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe they'll prove me wrong.
Patapon. I don't know this.
I know Patapon. For someone who's like an audio engineer, music producer, I can't play rhythm games. I can't play rhythm games. I can't play shit like Sekiro, where timing's the key for everything. I don't know. I don't know why. I gotta say, you know, rhythm game. Of course, it's gotta have good sound design and mixing. This goes hard as fuck. I have a friend who's way too much into Patapon and other games from these devs. It's almost a little concerning. Are you gonna check up on them right now?
I kind of want to play this game. This looks super cute. I like it.
I can feel a disturbance in the force. I feel Shadow for Smash putting this on his playlist of worst video game musics of all time. I like the stereo grid on this. It's really nice. Suck my ass, Shadow for Smash. Still editing that video.
Nice, yeah.
You'll probably get the context eventually for that cheeky.
I hope so.
Yeah, the short story is that on one stream I listened to worst video game musics of all time playlists. There's 2 of them, and one of them was curated by a YouTube user named Shadow for Smash, and they seem to have a bias against anything anime themed.
Ah, they're one of those folks. I have a artist friend of mine who to a DJ Max recently. And so I'm getting DJ Max 5 now. I guess that's something I gotta do. But at the same time, I'm convincing him because I don't know. So I actually have a deck now. I have a FLX 4, so I can actually make live music sets, mix them together.
What do you suggest I do?
So one of these days, I'm gonna have a stream put together just so I can do a live set.
Yes, we keep the list.
I've been practicing a lot, so it's actually super fun. I highly recommend for people who haven't tried it or want to. I'm having a fucking blast.
But I have some terrible news.
However, right now it's mostly like either hardstyle or UK garage.
If we want to find the culprit, I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr.
What do
Poirot.
we have here?
I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they
I
strike.
do like the contrast between tonight's game show to last night's. Last night was like keeping my dick hard like every now and then.
Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile.
They show like fucking First Descendant and
But you can wish
Atomic Heart 2.
or the Epic Game Store.
Okay.
Lots of
Next
ass.
trailer too much, but let's just say
It was nice.
I got it.
Gaming is Bless you.
Sorry. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Always a black girl with an afro and blue
sticks.
earrings.
Really?
Ring in my bottle. Like, fuck this man.
Like, Scoop, I think those were children. Really? Yeah, it is. It is.
Ring in my bottle.
Thanks, Laura. How's is meddling its way onto PC and consoles?
Scooby-Doo.
Not before we
Where are you?
final ones to watch.
Group call up, let's go.
For an exclusive
Jesus, Max.
the old country. Here's all the gory details.
Did you
Oh,
say
that's
gory
good.
details? Damn. Let's go. Mafia, the old country. Oh yeah. Kind of excited for this. You know, I like the setting for this.
The Old Country is both a prequel to
Group call what? House flippers?
and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just the mafia.
Oh, I miss
games,
Sicily. I
but
should go
also
back.
The actual mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia the Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child,
Morsha, you did the same thing earlier. You mentioned Fortnite.
By his parents, a really horrible thing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia the Old Country,
This
we
game
used
is going to be the
Unreal
Tony
Engine
Soprano
5,
thinks modern day
which
Sicily
really
is.
enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematic.
Christopher.
Aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay.
Oh, it's a movie game.
Already an emotional story, even more
Schmovie.
and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances. That's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store.
Mocap, meanwhile, I just want to play Crawler Squad.
In Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
They put so much effort in all this fucking mocap.
You
and
didn't
all
see
that.
it? The gameplay is a little cover base.
Come forward.
Come.
You know what actually was a good game? The Godfather game that they released on the GameCube and Wii way back when. It was pretty fucking solid. I'm not gonna lie. If you've ever played like Scarface for the PS2, it was exactly like that.
This is a family. And in this family,
Yeah, I believe it's the same game. Yeah, that game was fucking lit.
there's a way of life. A brotherhood. You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
Scarfather and a god face.
This life is one of secrecy.
OGX.
If you make a friend,
Both games temp banned in Australia.
they must not know about our thing.
Fucked up how I didn't get to grow up with all the cool consoles. My first one was a fucking 360.
To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Wow, love all this gameplay.
Yes. I do.
Weedy Hot Junior game.
Before the eyes of all here present, join me.
They banned Hotline Miami of all things. Very scary pixels.
Yeah, well, it implies things. It's what the pixels are implying. Don't fuck with the pixels, man.
It's like when everyone was shitting the bed over Manhunt. Fucking murder porn, the game.
Manhunt, oh my god.
They tried to ban A-cup breasts. Might as well just ban women.
You know, it's a fucking weird game that I remember playing when I was a kid. My uncle had just gotten back from Iraq, and he bought 50 cents bulletproof for the PS2 out of the back of some fucking some Haji's little fucking Russian sedan.
Whoa.
And I played the absolute shit out of the game. The gunplay was actually really good. It surprised the fuck out of me. Like, it had a special feature. Like, if you take your time with each shot, it does like this little slow-mo follow the bullet animation to go into someone's head and explode. It was fucking cool.
Jesus, they did the Sniper Elite thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of watching the bullet go slow-mo into Hitler's ball sack and just do that there with 50 Cent.
I feel like Sniper Elite lost the sauce. It's just, hey, how many fantasy ways can we kill the funny mustache man? Here, you want all the funny ways to kill him? Go ahead and give us $60 more, please.
You haven't seen it all over social media. This is a
50 Cent music also have, yeah, because G-Unit did all of it.
Timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark. The true power.
Is this like Acts of Blood, but worse?
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over free timelines.
Cinematic. Ah, you lost me there.
Viking Age and the Aztec civilization, all at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all free characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers question you thought.
Why do they always put puzzles?
Why does this black boxer have a Viking for the great grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send.
This is like made for the TikTok generation. Because holy shit, this pacing is giving like.
The hell are you? And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark. Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look. Wash up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to.
Man, I figured. I'm starting to understand why I'm not like really close or comfy with any of the fucking people that work with me or work for me. Because my God, these are grown men acting like fucking children.
Yeah, because they're trying to sell shit for children, you know.
Thank you. I'm not talking about that stuff. I'm talking about like, I'm sorry, I'm taking work stuff at the same time. I'm technically on call 24/7, and I want to fucking like slap the dog shit out of these people. These guys complain for the smallest fucking detail. Your job is already fucking easy. You just sit there half of the fucking day. We're not being fucking shot at. We're not in a dangerous location. We're fucking chill. We're getting paid. Meet the minimum coverage if you want only. If you don't want any overtime money, you don't want to work extra, I don't give a shit. We're meeting contract requirements. We're contractors. If you want to bitch and moan about every fucking thing, contracting might not be for you. Fuck! Go get a regular full-time job as some security asshole. Go protect the building. Go be a mall. Like, fuck!
Go be a Paul Blart.
Go be a fucking Paul Blart. You're getting paid a dickload of money to do fucking nothing. Smile. Matter of fact, I'm gonna wipe my dick on your fucking lips. Smile and thank me. Because you're not really working for it. I've done that job before, a long time ago. It's not hard. And before they find this stream.
To find the wad.
So my soul may ascend to you.
Kind of sounds like the VTubers they complain about Lolly Show. But why even care about that shit? It's like Bioshock in space. Wow.
Consumed in your flames for all eternity. Now,
stabby animations for everything.
Crisol.
Crisol? I think it's Crisol.
Moly, that was good.
You're telling me.
Crisol Theater
Titles is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5
Alright, this is why I don't.
and your Steam wish lists.
This is why I should start turning my phone off during stream or like anything, because I don't want people getting a hold of me for nothing. The other day, I showed up on my friend's stream. Very, very nice person, very wonderful person. I love him. But the big boss called me, the owner of the company called me, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, I should probably fucking take this.
Right.
And we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
Like, I don't know.
Enjoy our final world premiere.
Oh, it's
This
the
fucking
final
guy.
world premiere. God.
What's going on here?
They're trying to be funny, like they're always trying to be.
To these blessed halls of Portharrow, you have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother.
Hercules, remember the scent of Mother.
Step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us.
Oh,
radiant bloom.
But like this, Cappy's so young. Cappy's a fucking young guy. He doesn't know any better. I've been doing this for 25 years. Cappy, he's the same age as my son. And guess what? I'm your boss. Like, there's obviously a fucking reason I'm doing this job. If you want to be the boss, it's not that fucking hard. Go do what you need to do. Go get certified. Go do the courses. Go do this. Go bump this up. You have the fucking experience. If it's a problem me being your fucking boss because of my age, obviously you're doing something fucking wrong where you're stuck in the same position for as long as your son's been fucking bored. Fuck! Sorry, I'm ruining the mood. Hold on,
I like how the music went along with your rant.
I'm sorry. I'm killing the vibe right now. I'm sorry. Capybara is a very, very stupid, busy fucking asshole that deals with other assholes.
The announcement is man breathing in your ear and nothing else, and a little bit, I don't know. Exclusive gameplay revealed this August at the Future Game Show. Bro, it's like...
That was
Whoa, they're hyped now.
A terrifying odyssey.
I don't fucking...
Wishlist it now because it's coming.
Don't show us anything if you don't got the gameplay, bro. I don't... Isn't this the Future Game Show? No,
It's a
this is the
commercial show.
June one. We're waiting for the August one.
Don't go anywhere though because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this with even more.
What have we been
where's
watching?
my bottle?
The summer edition of it.
I know exactly what I need. Come here.
The summer showcase, as well
There we
as
go.
Dreamweaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can
That's
take the
better.
dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist.
I'm happy now.
Properties.
The healing properties of the Connie.
The Connie. Oh, Connie.
Oh.
Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
It soothes the soul.
Live from Los Angeles. Starts in 3, 2.
Shiggy takes cover from the bottles. What am I doing behind Connie? Nothing. Yet. I'm just vibing here, homie. Oh, I didn't realize I clicked through the screen. In VTS, it shows me perfectly fine. And I guess on stream, it shows me behind you. But let me fix that. There we go. And do the little South Park move.
I'm a your buddy, friend.
Lay down in VR. That actually sounds comfy. But it's pretty late for you, isn't it, by now? I don't know what the time zone difference between you and I is now.
Well, the thing is, I don't have my stuff charged unless someone, you know, books me beforehand, you know. I don't get...
Gotcha.
Like, I don't get to often on VR, so gotta give me like a couple of hours.
No, so what I started doing for for Kendo and Khan, for example, the artist types, I've noticed their schedules are atrocious, like fucking horrendous even. So what I started doing is giving them like hard times, like, hey, tomorrow at fucking 9 a.m. my time, 5 or 6 for Khan, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna continue watching Girl. For Kendo, it's like, hey, this day, this time, I have off, so here we go. We're gonna fucking sit down. We're gonna play Helldivers, Monster for a certain event. I have to do that, otherwise they're sad that we can't hang out, or they're like confused what time we should like schedule stuff. So if I start giving people hard time, which it makes me feel like I'm bossing them around, but otherwise I won't get to spend time with my friends. So in regards to what you're saying, I gotta book you in advance. I'm gonna send you we should hang out. Does that work for you?
Wait, what is it? Cut out a little bit.
Oh, basically giving you a time of when I would like to play. Kind of like how we set this stream up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got those calendar things.
Yeah, that works perfect. Maxie, what the fuck are you saying?
Cappy loves hanging out with the homies of your chat, which includes cuddling.
Yeah, dude, it's comfy. You never just cuddle with the homies, bro? What's wrong with you?
Oh, my favorite thing, if I ever just get on VR chat for the fuck of it, I just go to the most popular public lobby. I just lie down somewhere and just listen to the kids screaming all the slurs they know.
Yeah. It's just, I joined Uppy one time and he's just chilling here in the public. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
And you just hear all these fucking kids scream racial slurs in the background. I was like, yes, soothing.
It's real, yeah. Yeah.
Read the other one he sent. Work finishes in 20 minutes. Oh, nice.
You're missing important context. I guess this shit is over for now. So yeah. No,
the other one, 7:30 39 a.m. Damn. Holy fuck. Yeah, he works the overnight shift, Warshi.
Wait, are they showing something?
This one.
Oh, wait. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Atari Night Dive?
What is it?
Oh, right. Jeez, I forgot they were doing this shit.
Did you kill him?
I shot him. He's still
System Shock Multi.
So,
I played through the entirety of System Shock 2 with John.
Okay, you jumped down, okay. 2 broken ankles, I think that was first.
Ready to do it again. I adore System Shock 2.
5 tropical roids. Don't, no.
And I did adore the remake of System Shock.
This is a craft elevator.
Yeah, this is... Oh, almost like it wasn't designed.
I haven't touched System Shock in such a long fucking time.
This one, and they ignored it again. Crazy.
Ignored what?
I wonder. It was some of the most fun and also some of the least fun. The body of many levels sucked so much. The body of many at least was at the end of the game.
I love any kind of game that accidentally blurt my mates. Indeed.
I made a joke and Borshi is very bothered by it.
Because you're a feet freak.
Oh shit, we got another feet freak in the chat.
Yo, so Maxie got an art the other week. And it was one of his first fan arts.
Yes, I saw it.
You saw it, but
I saw it, and for some reason Twitter liked to put it constantly in front of me, like for that day or two. Like I open Twitter, it's like, oh, there's the feed again.
Yep, there's a feed again.
Unleash chaos wherever you go.
Huh, what is Maxie into just getting his toes sucked? Interesting.
Go and
You did not appreciate
yes,
it. Oh,
that happened to me too, and I did not appreciate it.
In this game, you can be the dog. Plus,
it was not cheeky breeky.
we're announcing local co-op. Team up
I've seen enough things that are not totally not my fetish, but I've seen so much of that kind of shit that I just I go like, not for me, and just keep scrolling.
They mentioned the sequel.
The electric.
There was a sequel.
On June 24th. It is pure chaos, and I absolutely love it. But you know what else I absolutely love? Go on. Planning road networks for busy cities. Oh, it's a wild Friday night over your house, isn't it? You have no idea.
Yeah, I don't
what the fuck is Phantom Squad?
Award-nominated mini motorways, which is bringing out a brand new game mode. Ooh, how exciting!
You gotta hunt ghosts. It's like Luigi's Mansion, except with luck.
You've been asking. I haven't been asking.
Maxie, if it's lewd and all that stuff, I don't think we could link anything or do anything with that here. I'll scroll your Twitter if I have context later. Or send it to Borshi directly. Like, I'm pretty sure he'd appreciate
Just send it directly.
Just send it to him. It's on the Discord.
Under spoiler. At that point, yeah, Borshi, if you unspoiler that, that's on you then, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome, Borshi.
And now today,
the Jez yeah, okay, I saw the Jez pick.
Up next is a game that's making waves due to its breathtaking
Jazz. What next? Juice.
Cut the middleman. Project it directly into his mind.
Although I need to microanalyze what's going on here. Do we need the damage numbers though? Let me use my Yakubian
I say yes, because seeing big numbers on my screen makes me happy. I'm kind of retarded like that.
More good weapon feedback, shooting things and heads fall off and blood flies, kind of like Killing Floor 2.
It could either be my cats finally becoming sentient and telling me that I'm too needy, or
felt like Ultra Kill.
I mean, hold on to those
Borshi convinced me to download Ultra Kill. I actually.
The upcoming sci-fi horror
I mean, I played the Ultra Kill demo, but that's 100% the type of game that I would just get miserable in.
Jonathan Burrows, creative director of Variable Star.
I'm better at games like Dusk and Crud and Blood, those kind of things.
Retro-futuristic setting.
Was a shock to people in the Discord. How do you think Shotabara was?
Shotabara, coconut doggy. What? That's not coconut.
You just fight your way to the heart of a sinister project and uncover a mystery both deeply personal and profound in its implications.
Short and adorable capybaras coming near you.
With Metroidvania level design.
Coming near me.
Successor to games like System Shock 2.
On in your case. That's another context.
What distinguishes these is its unique focus on.
You can punch your own bullets. What the fuck? That's the thing you can do.
You parry bullets by punching them in Ultra Kill.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Ultra Kill is full of like cool shit. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not playing it because it's not cool and amazing. It's just because I am not good at those kind of games.
A deadly pathogen has infected the ocean itself, creating a primordial soup for violent entities to spontaneously manifest.
And the developer is Finnish.
Leak or water source is a potential spawn point for an entity to.
Wait! Oh my god! Hold on. Though that transition with the pistol, despite it being like game journalist type, like just showing.
Not guaranteed, but we know our commitment.
The actual animation for the transition, fucking godly. I actually like that.
With the resources we have available, so expect AAA quality weapon feel. Expect creative.
Yeah! Look at that.
Intuitive, customizable controls.
How they're holding the pistol? They're holding at a fucking low ready.
That's what you mean.
That quick transition back and forth, the push out, like that just satisfies me so much.
Please, please.
He likes the low already? He'd love SCP-5K.
Next great immersive sim, and your enthusiasm energizes our creators. So please.
There's a capybara that's in charge of the game.
Media. It really helps more than you can imagine.
That's all I can say to that. But there is a capybara leading the charge. Okay. We are no longer very close, but the fact that we still like chat every now and then is pretty fun.
Then Deepest Fear may be the game for you. It sounds chilling, Jules, which right now would be most welcome. I am getting
I like how we're just
in the LA sun.
now just lagging here on the fucking after show. This fucking thing. I watched some SCP short movies today, and they were super fucking cool. Weirdly high production value for some amateur filmmakers. Yeah, because like amateur filmmakers got the modern day tools now.
Amazing stuff.
The tactics in the short movies were like laughable. But it's a fan film, so the only people that seriously dissected it are like the gun bro tubers and operators on fucking YouTube. Yeah, we get it. You operate it. Or like so I hate gun YouTube so much. It's primarily why I'm perfectly fine that I didn't get my initial target audience, because they're insufferable. They absolutely are fucking insufferable. If you're not Delta SEAL fucking team level operator, what are you, bro? Like, you're not fucking shit, bro. Like, you're not either, you fat fuck. You're a baseline infantry. No one liked you, so they stuck you in the fucking rear with a 240. Guess what? They kept you there for a fucking reason. Fuck. I'm sorry. I joined a French stream recently, and they're most of their fan base is veterans. And just being in that fucking call and seeing their stream, how they interact, like, I felt so fucking bad for them. Like, these people are fucking dicks to them. And it's like, oh, well, you gotta do this tactic, this clearing room, you gotta do. Like, fuck you, dude. I've cleared rooms before. Like, just, it's a game. We're having fun. Like, that's the purpose of this here. I just hate that shit. And they all have the same YouTube bro, like, oh, what gear do you run? Do you have the latest dick suck mount 5000 for your M4? Are you have that fucking vice grip gorilla grip strength rear?
Do you tape your guns so they don't rattle around with your stick?
Oh,
do you take out your batteries?
Anytime you're not using your gun, take battery. Like, dude, fuck all the way off, man. I just can't stand that. And gun YouTubers and influencers, and I have a guy like, he was on the first contract I've ever done. I did a shitty fucking armed security contract in the Middle East before I got to the fun contracts, like the fucking whip stuff and everything. This fucking chode bag was an MP in the army. It was your standard scan my fucking ID, you idiot, so I can get on about my day MP. He was nothing cool. He did no real fucking deployment. He was just some dude who liked going to the range. Nothing wrong with that. However, if your entire personality is like how fucking cool you are and the classes you think you've taken because you paid Israeli Tactical $6,000 to go through a course where you look like a fucking idiot playing Rainbow Six Siege on massive amounts of gamer fuel, fucking Ritalin. Like, by all means, if that's what you want to do with your money, by all means. But don't tell people how to operate when you don't know how to fucking operate yourself. That's just idiotic. I'm not gonna fucking try to instruct a SEAL team how to like properly set up their gear for maximum efficiency. No, I'm setting up my own fucking gear where I can get to my magazines, my dump pouch, and all the shit I need to keep me alive and in a fight. That is something else entirely. I'm not gonna listen to some fucking YouTuber who's never been in a firefight to teach me how to survive or keep my buddies alive. And that's basically gun Twitter. That's gun Twitter and gun YouTube. That's all it is.
This is like when we tweeters try to talk about VTubing.
Exactly.
It's like they talk about VTubing and all that, but they've never gone live.
This is how to get Twitch partnered in this amount of time. by guy with 10 subscribers.
My God, it's like.
Yeah, this dude was always taking like
I just started streaming, you know. I never had like, oh, I need to do like a debut thing. I need to get a manager, and it's like that's kind of where people fuck up. If they want to start VTubing or streaming, the thing you do first is you download OBS or something and hit go live.
Go live.
You know,
the only
like
thing I did a debut is for this model because I'll show it up quick.
It's like they always, yeah.
It's so cute. It's so cute. That's the only thing I did the debut for because I love Yagi's art and it deserves to be showcased.
For most people who have never done streaming or content creator or whatever, they always stress out about the wrong things. It's always like, do I need a model? Which webcam do I use? What microphone do I use? It's like, you don't know that yet. The most important thing you do need to know first is, would you enjoy it? And the only way to find out is trying it and going live. Like, fuck, if you buy all the expensive gear and a model and then you just don't fucking like it, then what the fuck have you wasted your money on?
Like I said, I just like having fun with my friends.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm doing it. And it's been, again, thank you for having me again. It's been always a good time with you.
It's wonderful. Yeah. It's good times.
But I just can't put the idea of how they act, especially you see how they act on Twitter. Every other day there's a Google Doc release on some fucking asshole.
Google Docky.
Google Doggy.
Yeah, it's like, who are these people? It's like when the whole thing with Cinder happened, it's like, okay, that's massive and all, but if this never happened, would that affect me? Probably no. No. It happened, it didn't affect me. Like, I don't know these people. People care too much about these things.
Look, we were just
like they treat it as like their own personal demise or something. You know, I get it if you are in those circles and you're like really close with those people, but most people are just like some fans. People playing devil's advocate was also dumb. The whole like indie VTubing scene and all that is it's so petty, right?
So Hell is Us, in terms of genre, for me, it's just an adventure game, and I truly mean this in the sense that
I'm not a very big fan. If I like someone and I vibe with someone, I'll bug the shit out of them, honestly. And you're probably like, oh fuck, it's Cappy again. What does he want?
You should conspire against Cinder. I don't give a shit.
Like everyone, to me, everyone is the same. Fuck. I'm not putting anyone above or under anyone. I treat everyone the fucking same. Whether you have 100,000 followers or you have 20, done anything yet. It does not matter to me. You're still a fucking person. And everyone that I've seen in the VTuber space are like, oh, this person has numbers. I gotta suck their dick. Maybe they'll fucking notice me. Fucking grapefruit them. You know, maybe they'll might mention me. My numbers will go up. Now it just started over. We've seen all this.
See, the biggest shift for me was when Bunman just one day gave me a shout out. I was like, what the fuck? Because
she's such a sweetheart.
It really came like out of left field because all I did was like reply to the tweets and just, you know, just do my usual thing, you know, just wanting to be with people and just leaving comments just because I wanted to say something, not because I want to network or something like that.
Borshi, from our last conversation, the lemon person did respond back. You were mentioned. That's all I'll say to that. Anyways, please continue, Corvui.
Yeah, but I think I owe a great deal to Bunman. It was a big, like, motivational booster, right? But it's a little shame because she shouted out She shouted out me because of like the model, right? Because I had the Himika in the past, but it was a bit too formal. It was too like royal blooded, had that feeling that didn't really fit with me, and I feel kind of I still kind of feel like, oh well. But
she has a very prim and proper way of talking, just like how you have a very one-word response way of talking. Like, you kind of learn to go around it, because it's not that you're trying to be short with me or you're trying to be short with anyone that may DM you and they will get like a few word responses or some emotes. Some people like, oh, he's just, you know, he's ignoring me or he's blowing me up. Like, no, that's just how he is. That is legit just how you are. Her, on the other hand, she's very formal, very polite, very sweet. And then when you get her talking, that's when you'll see her, like, I won't call it her edginess, but her fangs definitely come out on some topics. And it's fucking beautiful to watch her go to work.
Yeah, I remember when she started the whole, you know, debut, and she was very worried about not being able to stream for very long because she was afraid that she wouldn't be able to yap for that long. And I just thought to myself, nah, like, nah. All I wanted to say was, have some faith in yourself. And lo and behold, when she starts yapping, she can hold that.
Yep.
She can hold the same hours as I can.
I joined her for a collab. It was our first one because time zones, right?
Yes.
When I was living in Hawaii, it was a 22-hour difference between us. Fucking wild.
Yeah.
When I was in Oklahoma for a TDY position, I was still 17 hours behind her, but it's a big fucking difference. So I was able to do that collab with her, but I had to wake up at 2:30 in the morning to make it. And I had to go to work at 5:30 or 6 o'clock, whatever it was. So until I went to work, I no shit, I sat there, I played a game with her, we talked, and very, very fun, very sweet, and it was a great time. We've been trying over a year too. But she was patient with me, and I understand how unhinged I can go on some of my runs. I think I did a comment when I was on her stream, which, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Bandit. But she's very patient, and I really appreciate it. And she's been, again, very consistent with everyone she's interacted with. You, Maxie, myself, some of my other friends that hung out with her, like, very, very good, very nice. They have a craving for lactose. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I asked her that directly because I had forgotten what started that all. She was upset for a little bit.
Yeah. There was a short for that. About that. Then I chose my quirk not to say that. You know, because like every lurker says, and I decided that my gimmick was not saying it.
That was my one and only time ever saying it. Was just one explained. All right, we're done. But I do feel for her because it gets under her skin sometimes with her lurkers.
We have the same gimmick. Yeah. But when was it? Like a couple weeks ago. Maxi, Bunmin, they were playing Darktide. I just made it home and fuck it, Max. And then I go into the stream chat of Max. It's like, hey, Corvui's in here. Can we have Corvui in here? Just go in there. And then there was one thing when me, Ratanak invited a lot of VTubers and peeps to play Team Fortress 2. And then there was we had our models on the screen, and Rat had put me, like, just a tiny little me on Banmin's lap.
Oh, I remember that.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah, and in that, like, the Darktide thingy, like, a couple of weeks ago or so, I just went and called her band mom. Band mom. Didn't seem like she minded. So I guess that's gonna be the joke.
Band mom. She's kind of winning on that joke a little bit too. I remember that.
A little bit, yeah. It's kind of funny.
Sometimes I wish I could just date my PS5. I've got just the game for you.
There was a little a thread talking about capybara VTubers and internet, and this person, I guess she's a getting ready to debut as a capybara.
Yeah,
she's got her model like ready to go. She just has her date coming up, which I'm gonna be there for that one when she does do her first stream. But she followed me, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go peek at her profile, right? And she has this like, this is my capybara character. It's so cute. It's an art that she did. I don't know the name exactly. Hold on. Twitter feed. But like this is my cute little capybara character. It's neat. It's a little chibi art. And then right underneath that, I don't care what they're using. I'm not paying my fucking taxes. Is a post for me. Right underneath that.
Oh yeah. There's that
the
one
duality of the capybara.
There was that one tweet that Bauman quote tweeted. It was like a CG from backrooms where people were like doing drifts with cars in the backrooms. And she was like, who is making all this noise? I'm trying to sleep here. and then I quote tweeted her with this. I took like a screenshot from the just took a screenshot
That is so fucking good. We're just fucking shit posting in here now. The stream's over, everybody.
Yeah, just leaning on that Kremlin child thing. Yeah, I got. Oh, he's gone again. It's media, and it's called Media Night.
In the arms of...
He's back for the 4th time. He just keeps coming back.
And they just keep coming, and I just keep coming, and I just...
Bustin'.
Mr. Funny Loud
I just
Guy.
have my very own Corvui memes folder.
Am I that loud on your stream?
Is it, I don't know. I don't know, actually. You shouldn't be.
I've seen a few comments of it. I'm just making sure I'm not really loud. I have my mic pushed far away from me. My input turned down a little bit.
Setting. Hold on, kind of, but
it's funny. Okay.
Yeah, I do not know, because I had to lower it, and it's like dangerously in the red. I do not know why it shouldn't be. I've compressed it, and hold on, let me. Why is it saying connect? There we go. All right, let's listen to it.
I'm just a simple capybara. I see Connie I like. We're just hanging out.
I don't know. That sounds about the same to me as to the chat.
Okay.
I don't know.
You know, I'm
gonna
actually
go check the
I'm very
VOD, and I don't know.
person.
I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. It sounds like shit.
I'm gonna have you help me set up my audio because I don't like how I guess crispy it sounds on my VODs.
All right. Well, say goodbye to those one-word replies, then, I guess.
That's perfectly fine by me. I like talking to you anyway.
Oh, yeah, because Borsche came to me asking help for his karaoke stream, right? He wanted that reverb effect, and in my full autism, he gets like a full fucking novel written He gets a novel. He gets a full fucking crash course on what is a reverb effect plugin. Here are some choices you could use.
You know, ever since I started doing the DJ stuff, I've learned so fucking much about all of this, and it's actually very interesting. Like it something in me clicked, and I want to learn every single fucking like aspect of it. So if you know anything about music, I'll bug you about that too.
Sure.
DJ Cappy, yeah, technically.
I still have like unreleased songs that I never released. I'm just every time there's a fucking audition open, I'm like, hey, check out this music. I can make music. Yeah, you want some music? Well, of course, no one wants it because it's fucking rhythm and shit.
I like rhythm.
Yeah, I like rhythm. I grew up in the bro step era.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then, you know, after Skrillex was not doing all of that stuff, I just went to...
Some of his new stuff is hit or miss, honestly.
I appreciate sound design and his, like, mixing is really good. But, of course, I have others I really like. Skrillex was very important to me in the sense that I stopped giving a fuck what other people, you know, how other people judge me from my music taste. Because I was, you know, growing up in that era, everyone's like, oh my god, you're listening to Skrillex. Skrillex is so bad. It sounds like toilet noise. And I'm like, that's when I realized, like, I like it, and I don't really give a shit what you think.
I mean, I'm the same way. I kind of listen to or GPF sometimes. So that's like fucking pure noise at some point too.
I listen to all kinds of things. No, it's just rhythm. Like rhythm is the stuff I can't bake. I'm just kind of hard-coded into just making rhythm, but I love Scrongles. But I like the classics. Some classics too. You know.
My buddy put me back onto Neurofunk, and I'm like just fucking heavily vibing to it at all parts of my day.
Still staring at the fucking meme folder. Like you know, I talked about the whole chat being a fucking high month, so of course I made one for my dear chat.
But I'm just gonna file dump this to you because this is what I wanted to do earlier, but this can be brought up for a discussion for next time.
Yeah, I don't know. They run on the same wavelength. Whoa, it's a lot of food.
It's all the foods. The goods, the bads, the homemades, the throws away, all the fun.
No one here listens to old Russian drum and bass, and it's a shame.
I mean, French core, Russian hard bass, all that stuff. I mean, it's a love-hate with a lot of it, honestly. Too many uploads. Fucking
It's
slut.
my favorite.
There you go. I think this is it. That's it for my file dump.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep these to myself. I ain't showing any of these to the callers. These food men. Yeah.
The smugness.
Yeah, the very proud man of you, boss.
I'm quoting him here. When asked about Final Fantasy XIV, he said, "I used to be straight." End quote. And we love you for it, Borshi.
Oh god.
Yeah, half of these are handmade or homemade, half of them restaurant, and then some of them is just like snackies.
Mm.
And what I really miss, I miss going to some places, especially like Eastern Europe, just grabbing the most weirdest fucking snacks and just going to town on them. It's like, oh, this looks like shit. Let me try it. Oh, this looks fucking amazing. Let me try it. Oh, this doesn't taste like anything. Shame. Oh, this is like the worst thing I've ever fucking tasted. Come take a bite. Saw foods, street vendors, all that fun. Like, there's some really good. There's some really bad. At the German festivals, they have this mushrooms in this like fucking cheese stew, and it goes unbelievably fucking hard, especially when you've been drinking the whole fucking night. Or in where was I at? I was in it was somewhere in Austria, but it was a Christmas market in northern Austria, on the border of Germany. It's a small little town, but they served me these like fried fritters that were so fucking deliciously sweet, but it wasn't overpowering. And we were there with some of our and we're going through the fucking streets, and we see this kid, right? And we could not stop looking at him because this kid is in his house, but he has a glass front door to the house. This kid is licking the fucking windows like his life depended on it. Like fucking someone sprayed on the flavored Windex. And our only thought to each other was like, this guy has a fucking future in the... Someone get him to a recruiter ASAP. Terrifier, what?
Terrifier. Terrifier.
I actually have not seen any of the movies. I saw like part of the first one. I never finished it. And then now there's 3, I believe. Evil Balatro.
I take a quick look at my Twitter timeline and I see in his tweet, does someone have the drawing of Pippa in a maid dress serving tea with her socks as tea bag?
Is it fucking bad? I know the exact... I think I actually...
I don't think it's bad. I think we've seen that. I think I recognize that art. I mean, bulge.
Oh no. How Borshi rates his art doesn't involve memes, I know. How Corvui rates his doesn't involve bulge. How Maxi rates his art is there feet involved. There's a common trend between all of your appreciations. El Gallo. What the fuck? This looks cool. This looks fucking cool.
Choose your pilot. Build chicken jockey.
This actually looks fun. What the fuck?
Whoa, look at that. Chicken jockey with a flamethrower. I like cute art. I just don't talk about art at all. I like all kinds of art, not just cute.
I do like all types of art. There's certain red lines or like certain genres I don't care for. But obviously, everyone has a Kickstarter. Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Dickstarter.
It's like a lawnmower. You just tug on it. As hard as you can in one go. Binky is based. Hence the name.
Binky. He's Binky. Is that a
Cappy?
Is that a 4-letter word?
Yeah, a 4-letter word. Her name, Cappy.
It's funny. I'm like into everything. I just freak out about massive tits and ass and stream, and then I'm also like, oh, gonna.
There is the most consistent thing I get on my Twitter feed. Interactables, like people getting art with each other, basically. Like, this is your character in my style. Like, this is you and your friends commission in my style. Each other. And then, of course, like I get the silly. Of course, they're going to be there. That's kind of standard. VTubers and capybaras. And then the last item usually on my Twitter is fucking like news or fucking veterans talking about some stuff that's happening that I actually keep, a pulse on. Elf kind of relates to me in that aspect, as we stay up to date as much as we can. Him for the fact of like it's still technically his job, and then his stream stuff involved at me because work. So basically it's a cluster of military related news, lollies, fluffy arts, and then the occasional set of porn. I cut mice, understandable.
Mice have been cut.
Don't go thinking you're a hero, kid.
Wow. Chupogaki.
Oh yeah, we're also gonna trade some art later. I'm kind of interested to see what you've collected. Neuromonk. Neuromonarch. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Curse knowledge and one bless. Thank you, Borshi. I appreciate that.
Retweet Chupo. There we go.
Yeah, damn, he's doing it live. He's doing it live. What a.
I want to check what's going on Twitter. And it's like, how about some trains?
Like this is the first thing outside of a V2 I met. This is the second post that showed up on mine when I opened. And this artist is actually like unbelievably fucking based when it comes to their character.
Pleased. I can't show my Twitter feed because of Ken Ashcorp. I got Ken Ashcorp, I got Nua Nightstone, I got Krakow for crying out loud.
I don't follow Krakow, but my mods are very big fans, so anytime he posts, it's immediately posted in my server as well. So I feel like I don't even have to follow him.
Yeah, he's everywhere. You see gay art
everywhere.
But, he's not.
But he's
gay.
not gay. He's not gay.
Not gay.
Oh, there he is! There he is! Hi, Wolf.
Oh my goodness!
We're talking about you're upset. You're what was the word? Your appreciation of Krakow. There you go. That's a word. We were just talking about you, Wolf.
Fascination.
Fascination also works as well. Yes.
Yeah.
And you land in this shipwreck. You get rescued from the shipwreck by a mysterious stranger, and that's kind of where your journey begins in the game. And then, as you explore the story, you basically go out with.
They're making another Dune game.
And you're trying to figure out
another one. Isn't this the MMO?
I was watching my friend Yuku play the Dune game the other day, and then, honestly, I'm not about it. Just not for me. Unless this is the same one. And just re-showing it, I guess. No, it's the second one. Okay. No, it's out. Okay, it's this. Okay, I'm stupid. That's all it is. I'm a dumb cappy. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm silly. I'm kind of slow right now. Plus, I just drank my second fucking energy drink, and I'm down half a bottle of whiskey. So I'm not sure how my body is kind of handling it right now.
Dude, every time I was like, I was stupid. I just remember that one fucking YouTube with Steve Harvey. And he just goes like on this fucking long tirade about just calling someone stupid. Can I show that? Can I show
in the wise words of the Minister of Defense of Russia, Sergei Shoigu, and the Department of State head, whatever the fuck they call their state ministry, was it Nikolai something Rovich? Russians are built different. They are built with an extra chromosome in their bodies to show that they're superior to the West. It's Caden. They're born with. Oh fuck me, that's good. Ah, I love it. I fucking love it.
Which one it is? Fuck it.
Yeah, Borshi confirming it. There we go. Thank you, Borshi.
Here's the star of our show. Give it up for
Welcome to the Feud, everybody. Let's go. What do you think you'll be doing on Saturday night?
The two guys next to me.
What do you think you'll be doing on Saturday night?
The two guys next to me. Thank you. Good answer. Good answer.
Well, we don't know that yet. Name something men never remember that women never forget.
I am a human resource officer for a major state institution in the northern half of Illinois.
Name something men never remember that women never forget.
Sam, let's
What
do
the fuck?
anti-disestablishmentarianism, please.
No.
Andrew.
Drama's 1,000.
Right. Sam. Let's do anti-disestablishmentarianism.
No. Amy.
What is speech?
Right. Sam. What is Whittier?
No.
What's the anti-defamation?
No.
Let's do anti-disestablishmentarianism.
No.
Andrew.
What is...
Right. Amy.
Right.
What is Sam?
What is...
No.
Diana Ross is my mother.
Oh my God. Oh. We asked 100 women.
Feet.
The winner.
What? What?
Yes.
This is the one.
Stupid. You stupid.
Unequivocally.
Ignorant. You stupid.
Ignorant.
Stupid.
And then also.
You are stupid. You stupid. Ignorant. You stupid.
Me to myself in the mirror every day.
45 seconds. You can't think of something. You stupid. Fill in the blank.
B.
Survey said
45.
boom.
Yeah.
Fill in the blank.
A tree?
What? Sauce. On a scale of 1 to 10. 1 to
This
10.
dude is wearing his Class A's like this. To a Family Feud show?
20.
You got permission for that, big guy.
Survey said, what relationship are you to Brian? I'm his uncle. Survey said,
I don't know. I like this guy's YouTube boo-boo style though.
We don't have brain rot. We had YouTube fucks.
YouTube poops are like
I
a
remember
classic
when
form of brain rot.
I remember watching anime on YouTube. You could only find part 1 and part 3. Good luck finding part 2.
Is that where he told Bart's done like politics stuff in the past, like a lot of Prager stuff.
I like that you have a tab called Gay List. Incredible.
Gay lists. They can't see it, but it's called Gay Lists. Yeah. The Gay List. Yeah. It's nothing actually exotic. It's just my fucking media night streams.
I believe you. I 100% believe you. It's just the fact that it's called gay list is kind of caught my attention for a second.
Someone's gonna be like, "Do he have gay porno in there?" It was like, no. Sorry,
YouTube,
nah.
everybody.
Sorry, I'm sorry to disappoint. YouTube doesn't really allow that.
It's just 4-hour long videos of me whispering into the microphone. There you go. That's all it is.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, the fucking Invincible YouTube post. Did you ever see me do that Invincible thing on stream?
No, I wasn't there for that. You had just started it. But I had to go back to work. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. I'm not there for your streams.
No, it's this thing when I can just push a button and well, they can see it. Chose the fucking Invincible title for a moment on stream. That's great. Yeah.
Is that porno, Connie?
What?
I'm reading your chat.
Oh god, no, I'm going to like Senor Pelo. I might steal that. Are you looking at porno, Johnny? Is that porno you looking at, Johnny? Oh, did it end? Oh.
I don't see anything. It won't blink for me, I think.
Oh no, it's still going. Fucking summer gay fest. Oh shit. He drive. He's me for real. What the fuck is this? Polish Silent Hill. Damn. We're coming back to like actual peak. What the fuck?
Hold on, I can't see it. There it is.
Holston new demo. Ooh. Looks pretty good.
Where did my beer go? Did I drink it all? Fuck!
Oh shit. I forgot about this. I mean, I've been keeping this for God knows how long here.
Yeah! Here we go. Here we go. I'm
like, what the fuck am I not watching this with you?
Let me calm down. Beer and energy drinks. I know it's not exactly the best fucking combination. I had a German beer. I had 2 fucking big monsters and half a bottle of Jack. I'm kind of vibing.
It's capybara time.
Yeah, it's capybara time. Look at me. It's literally us. It's cats and capybaras.
Cats and bars.
Cattybaras.
Cattybar.
Hold on, here.
Pussy bar.
Which way? I gotta lean this way. There you go. I can't move my hands, so I just rub your head with my head. Best we can do. I have to actually go in and actually rig my hands. Gonna go slam a couple energy drinks and cognac. If you want a really good cognac, get Jules Cautry. It's a 20-year exclusives, which is a cognac or a brandy, more as is, but they age it in a wine cask that got you. It is very sweet. It is very smooth, like silk going down even. And it has the right amount of burn you want from a brown liqueur. And it's cheap too. It's only like $200. By all means, fucking enjoy it. It's fucking amazing.
Just look at this entrance illustration.
He's so cute. It's so cute.
Oh. Ooh, a little kitty hat. Kitty munching hand. Wow.
I want a Corvui hat. You got those slippers.
The foreign visitors, the news and streamers, probably.
Oh, it's just the one Cappy?
The harem is real.
capybaras surrounded by cats. I mean, look at him. He's comfy. I'm fine with this. He's just a happy little guy. You know, capybaras cannot be a solo pet. They just can't be. They're a very social creature. They have to have a group to interact with. Their entire existence is being part of a herd. So not having other capybaras is stressful for him.
Oh.
Also, I don't see a pool for him either, or like anywhere he can get wet. Capybaras are semi-aquatic animals. They need water. It's where they poop. It's where they fuck. It's where they exercise. Like, they do everything in water. So not having it also might stress him out a bit. So I do hope they have like a tub for him or something.
Staff checking on the capybara's condition.
He looks comfy though, so I'm pretty sure they're taking good care of him. His fur doesn't look too
sleepy.
They might want to. Oh, it's a she.
She's sleepy. They're the good girl.
Goodbye, Alicia. You have a good night.
Funny gay. Quite the typo. It's like, well, capybaras are the world's largest rodents, native to South America. They grow up to 80 centimeters long and can weigh up to 65 kilograms.
Yeah, this one's a small cappy.
Chica just reminded me of my favorite line from Archer, where one guy never drank water because fish fuck in it. This guy has 1 capybara and 42 cats?
Key-chan. Graduate.
He had the VTuber graduation.
That cat has a funny mustache.
Yeah, I was looking at like, that's a funny mustache. Don't get cancelled now.
His name is Kittler. Very adorable little friend.
Kitora-san. Probably good with art too.
Oh, look at them. They're just tiny little creatures.
Tiny pussy.
Connie, even.
And something happened.
It's ominous.
Whoa. Crying, laughing emoji, crying, laughing emoji.
That's Corvui running away from me anytime. That's it. That's that right there. They run away from me. They don't love me anymore. The capybara's looking. It should have been me.
That's the good stuff. Big rodent, so friend-shaped.
Just look how cute she is. This is actually making me happy.
We started from the bad, ending with the good.
So, even for a female type, she's very alert. When they're sitting like that, they're really just sensing everything around them. So a lot of times when capybaras do that, or middle, and that's how they protect each other. They're like little alarm systems, basically. And say another capybara show up, they have scent glands on their anus that they rub on everything, and they have very powerful noses, and they have a little sensor on top of their nose that they also mark things with and identify other things with.
Showtime begins. What does that mean? Strange.
Oh, look at her. You know, I've only got to pet a capybara. I've only got to pet a capybara once. Kind of sad about that. But one thing I like to do is if they have whatever country I'm in or whatever state I'm in, if they have a zoo and they have a capybara exhibit, depending on the state of the exhibit, I will actually sponsor the zoo. So I know Frankfurt, they had a small capybara exhibit. So I ended up sponsoring. It was like $100 a month for a while until I moved away. But I got to be on the sponsor list and interact and do the feeds and all that. It's pretty fun.
Her name is Kikurage.
Ki-chan.
Man's a real Cappy fan. I respect that.
The capybara VTuber actually likes capybaras? That's insane.
This goes a little.
Oh, they have the little rodent pellets. Yeah. So the thing is, capybaras, they have to eat all day. They're a vegetarian animal. So what they get from vegetables and relative to their weight is not enough. So they legit eat all day and night. That's why you see a giant watermelon pushed in front of them, because they will eat that until they're full, which is about half the goddamn weight of them. But food like this is just pure taste. That's all this is to her. Because it's definitely not enough to feed her. So I'm pretty sure the staff have a whole bowl set aside for her in like the back room or wherever her cage is, which I hope they don't put her in a cage. I hope she just has a room she's in.
Is that an upper area for that? Oh, toilet.
Oh, they have her toilet trained. Oh, look, there's a tub. There's a tub. I told you.
Cappy tub. Was it capybaras that needed to eat like every 2 hours, or else they starve to death?
They eat every 2 hours because, again, they just need to eat a lot. They will starve to death. Like, I won't say immediately. They'll probably about a week or two if they don't eat.
Spy on me. Private room just for her.
Yeah, okay. So it's a caged area, but it's her. You have no idea how happy this is. This is why I say, like, I love capybaras so much. Because I want to be as chill as they are. I want to be as free, as nonchalant, just no care in the world. Just living about my life. Eating, sleeping, enjoying people's company. That's how what I want to be.
I feel that.
And instead, I'm a crippling fucking workaholic. With a slightly failing liver, apparently, that is always by myself traveling with nowhere to call home. So I like Happy so much. They have a home every time.
Yeah, sometimes we just put up an animal video. Cafe or...
Yeah.
Being cats, otters, dogs, foxes. Only plays in Japan with capybara.
That's wrong.
I've seen another cafe video where they had like a couple capybaras. No cats though, but just capybaras.
Yeah, Cappy Cafe. That's in northeastern Japan, I believe. Kyushu.
Waiting. I recognize those. Orange juice. No Asahi. That will be $20, sir. It's not US.
I'm pretty sure it's $20 to be in there for the hour, and they get a complimentary drink with that.
They had the prices at the start.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Like every goddamn.
It's all right. Oh yeah, okay, I saw
too,
it.
You know?
Yeah. It said
I'll check it after.
I think it said 1,800 yen or 2,400 for the pricing times, I guess.
They had a whole table with every fucking currency.
In Hawaii, there was a few cat cafes. Pretty nice. So sometimes after work, I would go swim on the beach, or I'd go to a cat cafe and just hang out with the cats for a bit before I go back home. I say that, and I have dogs here at this Airbnb with me that I don't want anything to do with the dogs, honestly. I've been living on my own for so long again that I keep forgetting that I actually have to have interaction every now and then. If it doesn't have to do with work or me going to my favorite bar, I really don't interact with people.
Like chilling with people, but overall I'm just like, you know, introverted type. Not in the bocce type of social anxiety type, but more in the real you people.
I get you. That's why I enjoy chatting with people over Discord or hopping on VR to hang out with you like that, because it's a good in between where I don't have to go out of my way to go hang out with people, but at the same time I get to interact with some folks in some type of medium, whether it's just shit posting on whatever social media site I'm using, Discord messages, or hanging out with people in VR chat, as you well know. It's very nice. It's very preferable. Plus, it saves me money. I'd rather spend $25 on a handle of something and get drunk than go to a bar and spend $200 and be sober still.
Let's see, I do like going outside and all that. I'm kind of relying on John here. Or I take my mom somewhere.
It's nice of you.
Yeah.
My parents have been calling me check in. I feel bad, but it's always like, we don't even know what you're doing. Because like, that's just the nature of the beast. All you gotta know is I'm a con. I can't talk about work. I can't tell you the details. I can't even tell you who I'm working for.
Yeah.
Sucks. It takes away like half of the conversation starters too.
Yeah.
Because people ask like, what do you do? I just start making up shit. Like, I even have a persona. If I do go out, I have a whole fake name, fake job. He's from Manchester. He's a banker. Yeah, like I have a whole fucking like backstory for this asshole. Or if I think someone might recognize me, then all of a sudden my accent comes out, and my name is Fernando. That's what just people remember me as.
You should say you're an architect. This is only funny.
I love Seinfeld. I love Seinfeld. Unironically, I do enjoy pinnacle of TV comedy. Friends of shit. Persona, big fuck you, Borshi.
Seinfeld with the that with the bit about yearning and the Snickers. Banh mi. It's noticed like on the.
No. Banh mi.
Banh mi. Holy crap, Marino. I'm gonna go banh mi.
That sounds good. I'm hungry. I actually haven't eaten breakfast.
The banh mi with bun mom. There are a few shows that I like. I'm gonna start rewatching immediately after I finish them. Seinfeld and Sopranos are the top 2.
Hot take. I didn't enjoy The Sopranos. Couldn't care. It didn't hook me. I'm sorry. What do you mean, Borshi?
Shh, the takoyaki are speaking. What's up? Did he? I think. You actually did just fucking edit. What?
Oh shit. I died.
Yep. Borshi killed you.
Rest in peace. What's going on?
Nothing's going on.
Is it coming back?
I don't see you, but I hear you.
You hear me?
You
Oh, the collapse. The
sound
collapse.
before murder.
There we go.
Here we go.
Borshi, you do sleep. It's typically at the wrong time of the fucking day, but you do sleep. Honestly, if you didn't have to sleep, like, you would go way past the fucking 12, 15-hour stream. Definitely would.
Dude.
When Wild Assault came out, I did a 15.5-hour stream, and then a 12-hour stream, and then a 10-hour stream. Good time. Fucking enjoyed it. It was great.
I think I have one clip where I played Wild Assault from the beta. Can I find it?
It's all good though.
You know, Twitch's like search in the video producer tab is garbage, and by that I mean there is no search. Unbelievable.
There's a lot of things they can do to improve. I myself, but I don't know how to fucking really do much content for YouTube, and I'm really not trying to either, because that requires me actually putting effort into the streaming shit. Or fucking Kick. I'm interested to try out Kick because it has none of the headache as Twitch, but it feels like people look at you a certain way if you mention that you stream on Kick.
Yeah,
which is kind of weird.
That's also
kind of stupid, honestly.
Yeah, Kick his ass for VTubers too. Oh, I believe it.
V-Stream was a potential, but that fucking died on arrival.
What? Hi. Wolf was out of position there. This was like genuinely good game too. Who's that dude? Barely anyone plays that character. I have no idea what it is. They put you in a special containment category. Containment category. Leave them. Kawami reloading.
So you want to hear something fucking terrible about this game?
Yeah. Huge jump.
I am, or was until I didn't have as much time to play. I was ranked number 6 globally.
Oh no, I got stuck with a fucking truck, baby.
But everyone in the, it's a love-hate right now with this game because the developers are great. The community manager is fucking outstanding. Sean has been such a fucking cool dude to talk to, and he takes feedback and takes it directly to the devs. So I have nothing to complain about them, but the new players recently who have discovered the game are such fucking whiners. Like, everything is a fucking problem. Everything is not perfect. It's not this. Oh, well, this needs to be changed because, you know, it just needs to be changed because I suck and I can't fucking counterplay it. It's like, sir, you're upset that you're dying to an LMG while you're running through an open field without cover in a straight line towards the person with the LMG.
Ladies,
and you're upset that they killed you. Like, no. Like, fuck, dude. Literal skill issue. But you can't mention that. Yeah.
Right here.
Overbalancing the game is one of the factors. Yeah, you seriously. So they started to overbalance some of the characters while leaving like the actual broken, busted fucking character completely untouched. Completely untouched. It's nuts.
Yeah, see that guy didn't even fucking see me. I just
There's
walked
no
up
way
to
that's
him.
not gonna get nerfed or some shit.
Oh, it's right up there.
Oh, John has something for you. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I just sprint up to him and
Behind you, silly.
I guess that guy would be crying in the forums about how the foxes fucking.
Oh, like how you just fucking teleported behind him.
And it's like, yeah, you just didn't see, dipshit.
I had one where this guy was like, I'm gonna report you for cheating. I'm gonna fucking report you. You're a piece of shit for cheating.
There's no way that's
And I was like, yeah, good luck, bro. I'm fucking sponsored by the game. Like, what the fuck? Just, I'm streaming the game even. Like, I am streaming exactly what I'm doing.
Come check it out.
Come check out the fucking channel. I'll even show you the part where you died. And I'll do it again too, just to prove it. Fuck, man.
Okay, so Corvui, I just had a fucking moment in Skyrim. I took a few iron bars from a blacksmith in Markarth. Then I did a quest for that blacksmith. So when I returned and finished the quest for her, hired thugs sent by her attacked me, and she started defending me. And then she died to them. I got an inheritance letter and all. Thanks, Todd.
God Howard giveth.
Yes, indeed. God Howard giveth.
What time is it? It is 4 o'clock. Fuck me. All right.
It's
what time is it for you right now?
2 a.m.
Oh my fuck! Holy shit!
Yeah.
You need to get some sleep
on.
No.
So probably gotta check. Yeah. Well, probably I don't. I should have a short scheduled for the morning, so I don't. Oh yeah, it's gotta be me reacting to the fucking Atomic Heart 2 shit from yesterday. Yeah. So YouTube and TikTok are probably gonna bury it because he has too much ass in it. It happens every time.
No, absolutely.
Like, if I go to my YouTube shorts and check the worst performing ones, let's see. James Bonducci. Fucking tanked. I like bunny girls. Tanked. Guys aren't into erotica. Tanked.
There's a trend here.
Yeah, it's like Puritans don't like shit. Bunny girls clip was Kino. Yeah, but did really shit. Because if YouTube detects something like this, they have like a review period. And since I use another service, a middleman, to schedule these, they just get uploaded on that time, and they appear immediately on YouTube. What you would want to do is upload them and have them private, and then schedule them so YouTube does the check. And by the time the scheduled upload time comes, it's already run the check, so it doesn't run into those problems. But you know, I really don't care about the shorts format. I would rather go do more long form stuff. It's also tiring to make long form stuff, like the NPC voice chat stuff. That, you know, I like making that. It's still the most popular thing I've done.
Well, you're doing great. Honestly, you really are. I like watching you work.
Thank you.
I'm just a simple Cappy. I'm here to support my homies.
That's good. And no one's gonna ask for more than that.
You would think. I don't know what it has been with people lately. I've met some off the wall fucking individuals lately. Support has viciously bullied me with threats of lemon. To be fair, it was just a conversation with lemon. But the fact that you were mentioned is fucking hilarious.
Lemons.
It's a very mentally ill woman failure person. Wonderful girl, absolutely wonderful. She's such a sweetheart. But Borshi was Borshi was brought up in a suggestion for Pippa.
Yeah.
And I was like, how can I make this worse?
Yeah, I remember that. I was in Borsh's channel and we talked about it. And it was like, oh my, you know, like, Chigi mentioned that he'll talk to them, and he hasn't replied, so I'm scared.
Look, the fact that she replied to me at all was like probably not going to get much more than that. I do have to get back in shape because I kind of lost my fucking build over the past year. I'm not fat by any fucking means, but I don't have as much. So my goal is, before December arrives again this year, to at least be to a similar build ready for competition. That way I can be ready for the Tenma birthday stream again this year. And I could have Tenma drooling over me like she did last time.
Oh, yeah.
I need it. I need it again. I need Tenma approval. I was wondering why there was people cheering against Chigi in last night's wrestling. Look, sir, I'm not a very liked person, all right? I know this. I'm just happy Corvui likes me.
Turn in the cancellation spotlight, though. What will I be cancelled for? Being associated with the wrong people? Being more into men's mental health month than Pride Month? Or is it because I like lollies?
What? You like pixels? You like drawings? What are you, a fucking pervert? You fucking weirdo.
You know, I'd give him points for calling me a pervert, not a gooner. If someone calls me a gooner, I'm gonna be, hey. At least do it right. Call me a pervert. Because that's what I am. A degenerate, a pervert. Not a fucking gooner. I'm not some fucking TikTok brain rot dweller. Like, I do have the brain rot jokes. But
and you know what? I'm upset that they took the word gooner. I'm very upset. Because it used to be moons out, goons out. The real goons out here doing goon shit.
Yeah.
It was a fucking thing meant for the fucking gun community. And everyone was like, goons. It's like, it's not the same shit.
Yeah. Like, we had Coomer already. Why did we move away from that?
Yeah, why did we move from Coomer?
Like, why did we go to gooner? And it's really annoying when also people talk about, like, for example, Zenless Zone Zero. It's like half people just calling, oh, gooner game. It's like, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, like, if your whole thing for playing a game is nothing but fucking Coomer bait, I mean, You're probably a gotcha player, 100%. That's me and girls again.
Like, yeah, I love Zenless Zone Zero. I like the hot women and all that, and I like all the horny art about them, sure, but that's like, when I...
It's not the main reason, yeah.
Yeah, when I go play the fucking game, I play the fucking game. Like, but
no,
you know,
you
it's
don't
not like
understand.
they're arguing in good faith, so that's not really like...
No, you have to. You have to. If you're playing these games, you have to be a gooner.
Damn. What happened to...
It's the fucking Genshin thing all over again.
What happened to us as a human species, like in sexy things? And reproducing and all that stuff. Like,
if you like things that look sexy, you're a gooner. You're a gooner. You're a pervert.
and then look
Shut
at them
up.
being like all over the lads from like My Hero Academia. Every time. They're out there shipping Deku and Bakago.
Slavery is freedom, war is peace. Yeah. We're getting philosophical over here over gooning. Coomering. Cooming. Again, I hate the fact that they took goon.
Yeah.
I really do. Goon, like when I said doing goon shit to my coworkers the other day, they immediately like, "What? You're gonna go fucking jerk it?" Like, no, you fucking asshole! You should know this of all people.
How do you do, fellow kids?
What are you doing this weekend? I'm doing goon shit, meaning I'm taking my rifle, I'm taking my kit, going to the range, and then I'm going to the to go fuck around for a
Be
while.
a goon.
Doing goon shit.
Yeah.
No, not fucking sit in my room and smack my meat like it owes me fucking money for 6 hours a night. No, that is something else entirely.
Yeah.
That is a fucking Family Guy episode where Quagmire discovers porn.
Yeah. Fuck it all. Like, so if I meant that I was gonna go do that, I would just say I'm gonna go and masturbate. I'm just gonna go and jerk off, if anything. I'm not gonna go goon.
Wolf, make sure we have that sound file. Make sure we have that, please. Thank you. Anyways, continue.
No, they have plenty of those. I'm not exactly the most subtle person ever. Like the whole part about the fucking Atomic Heart 2 reveal last night. I was fucking moaning looking at those robots. And then First Descendant showed some cleavage, and I was like everywhere, all over.
Were you there for my Monster Girl stream?
I don't think so.
It was for the debut of this model. Hold on, I gotta find that. That is the peak clip from that stream. I had killed 2 handles of vodka, a bunch of beer, and like some other shit over the course of 4 hours. I was so fucking gone by the end of it. I fell asleep trying to play War Thunder. I think that's how the VOD ended. Like, you can hear me audibly fucking snoring. To how fucking gone I was. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Hold on. Can I put this P4 here? Will this work? Oh yes, it does. This is gonna. It's gonna be for tomorrow morning's upload. So yeah, this is from the Atomic Heart reveal. Damn, they make them golden now. Oh, you can't do that to me. You can't show a rubber ass with translucent spine to me and be like. Okay, well, I guess that's where the fucking MP4 is like, nuh-uh.
Here we go. This is a clip. You feel free to share with your people. I'm very proud of this. And ashamed at the same time. Like, I really went off the fucking rocker. I think by this point, I had just finished the first handle, and it was already starting to kick in because it was all at once.
I'm like waiting for it, so I'm like, yes, the mating press. Yeah.
the mating press. No.
I think I bought the wrong magazine. Hold on. Jeez, I have to download it first. Clang MP4. Oh, yeah. Yes, opening directly into my loot folder. Thank you. Not that one. It's that right there. With all of my culture JAVs.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have to share some files, so to speak. A little cultural exchange, even.
Wood.
Sex. Fuck! Sex! Fuck! Yes! Sex! Woo! It's robot girls, not android girls. Robot girls! Wouldn't you like to get your dick stuck in a cogwheel? Wouldn't you like to grease up them goblins? Wouldn't you like to get the little oil in their spittle? Wouldn't you like to fuck it? Woo!
See shelter.
I'd fuck it. If all my years watching Gundam has taught me one thing, sometimes robots look sexy. If one time watching Darling in the Franxx told me this show is awful, but those robots are fucking sexy. Let's get it! Yeah! I might have been slightly inebriated.
Let me understand the look on her face.
If you okay, I'll put it.
She wants it.
If you put this at wood, hold on, I'll make you a trade. If you're putting this at wood, because I'm drunk and I could let out a few more things. If you're putting that at wood, I'm putting Crim. Not all of Angels, but I'd put Crim at flat tier. If we're gonna make that trade, are you comfortable with that trade? Does Cheeky know Warframes can be impregnated? Did you know I was in that original forum post? Did you know that? Because yes. Jesus. Just a tiny bit unhinged. Just a tiny bit. Apparently it's my dick. It got amputated. But god damn it, Choom, you just chrome the fuck up and get
Well, the stuff I see mostly would probably be in the plap tier. That's what you need to know about me.
I'm all for it.
You know the fridge from Atomic Heart?
This is 100% crop porn. If you're
Yes, actually. Yeah, plap.
I'll post a link to my
Really now?
Discord. Actually, hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. While I have my here, so I don't get too drunk and forget about
Yeah,
it.
I'm that final boss.
Fucking Discord link. I expect you all.
That's why everyone's, whenever someone comes in the chat like, oh god, I'm afraid I'm a little freaky. I'm like, no, you're not. Chill. Chill. You're fine here. I love you.
Matter of fact, a few of us, because it's so big, we're gonna go fucking Eiffel Tower. We're gonna hands in the middle. We're gonna go high five.
He's still going. Still going.
Oh, shit.
Just a tiny bit inebriated. A little bit. Crim is very good though. Yes.
Exactly, Choom. Choomba. Choom. Chrome the fuck up. Get a new cock.
Everything here goes in the friends not food category actually. You're such a pure boy, Borshi.
He is a pure boy. He's
a
honest
pure
little
boy.
guy.
I don't know why I said it like that. You're a pure boy. Yes. Goddamn. This is so much. Holy shit, so much blood.
All right. Well, I think I'm at that point now that I actually do need to eat breakfast. It is damn near 5 o'clock for me.
God, tier list like the ultimate expression of the Western superiority complex when it comes to any media. No, I like making tier lists, but I hate the reactions that people give me. I made a fruit tier list, and I put the raspberry really low, and everyone rioted. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of raspberries, but everyone's like, was kiwi in S tier? Pear is in S tier for me, but kiwi is
Pear is in S tier. That's unique. Okay.
I really like pears. Kiwis are really nice too. But yeah, I have I have very different tastes, and that doesn't sit well with people. And instead of being like, well, more for me, they're like, how dare you? Someday someone's gonna disagree with me so hard that I'll get some death threats. I mean, I got one.
I think that I want to set up a day where we actually have everyone kind of together in a similar-ish time frame and go through a tier list together, like something fucking unhinged. As you can tell with your few times with me, I'm a tiny bit chaotic. But I believe getting everyone's fucking opinions on some of the most benign shit is. We did a second tier list that was phenomenal. It was about potatoes, about fucking French fries and the types of fries. And that went on to a full philosophical fucking debate of French fries. Like, it just went unhinged from that. So I want to bring you in for sure. She again, Maxie obviously is gonna have to be there. He's a little fucking guy.
Tier list,
and then a few other friends. Tier list about kinks, dude. Honestly, that was gonna be my last one, but I wasn't too sure if I could do it, so we did the fucking fries instead. But I am 100% down for that. That's gonna be a little spicy.
If no one else wants to, you and me.
Dude, 100%. Let's fucking do it. I don't think Porsche would. Honestly, Porsche, you can say yeah or nay on that.
Porsche can sit that one out.
Yeah.
Inviting me there is going to be an experience. It would be as.
Porsche, what do you think about this? I think I'm good. What do you think about this? I think I'm good. What do you think about this? I think I'm good. I just exist.
And then it's like you have a cake list, and then I'm like, hey, can we add these ones from Pixiv?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I bring out the fucking Pixiv list. Had everyone scared.
I gotta. Man, I follow Flipsy, the fucking V-tweeter type, and I know she's 100. However, I fucking love the character design so much that I just gotta fucking I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I've even done some Koikatsu fucking too. Oh yeah, for those who don't know KKP, it's the good stuff. And my friend Whatamage actually makes some wild shit with it too. So kind of learned from watching him do.
I think YouTube is the place where those who haven't tipped over the edge yet and that I don't belong here. Because it's everyone acts like they don't watch porn. It's everywhere. Everyone's acting all well, porn is bad actually, and then they jerk it off to fucking incest or some shit.
Porn is bad. You can't have it. It's terrible. Wah, wah. You can't be.
Yet you go watch the Saw movies in the movie theater. How curious. Yeah. It's I don't really see much of a difference with people watching ultra-violence and watching a woman show some skin.
All right. Well, I would like to say again, thank you so much for having me again.
Oh,
it's been an absolute blast. We're gonna do this again someday, I hope.
Yes. Yes.
And then for the big one, I guess I want to do near July or August. I'll be moving again shortly. I guess I'm gonna say this right now, so people wondering where the fuck Cappy is. I'm moving again for the next job. I'm going to a certain cool place that I can't talk about, but it's very popular, so I wish I could. I'm going to be out there. I'm going to be in charge. It's going to be a lot of fun. Meet a lot of cool people, do a lot of cool shit that I probably get to talk about after I get there for a few months. And then I will probably be able to stream for a while because I'm finishing my the start of July. I take my last classes so I can get my degree finally. I've kind of been. I've never needed a degree. I still for my resume, which at this point it's not going to really do much for me considering. But I will be on VR when I can. I will be on all the time in Discord if you need me, especially for you, homie.
I gotta hit you up for those artists at least.
yeah. I'll send some of the artists your way. Send me some of the Gucci collection you have. We have to share some of those for yours and mine. And then for sure, I'm gonna bug you about audio because I feel like I'm working and then doing DJ stuff. Yeah, now that I'm doing DJ stuff, it's like, oh yeah, I definitely.
Anytime, yeah.
But I think that's all for me on my end. So if you're gonna keep going, I will have a wonderful time.
I will probably wrap up myself as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
It's been a nice lengthy stream, and I think perfect one to end this week.
Yeah, it's been fun. Thank you so much again.
Yes.
You should probably get some sleep though. just a tiny bit of sleep.
Don't worry about it. I'm a high functioning adult. Unlike my cultists who get like not enough sleep. My cultists need to get enough sleep before they.
I'm pretty bad with FOMO. Like fear of missing out is pretty big with me. I'd rather stay up more to do more things that I want to do in my off time than sleep. But even though I'll suffer at work the next day, so I'll stay up to like 1 a.m. when I have to be at work at fucking 5:30 sometimes, just because I feel like I don't have enough free time in the day, and it backfires on me every time. Like, some of the times that we've hung out, I've like no shit come straight from work, quick shower, and instead of going to bed because I want to hang out with him while he's still awake himself. So yeah, stuff like that.
Take advantage of sleep deprived Corvui. Who here sleeps 8 hours every night? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Then you can start. Then you can start preaching at me. But wait. That's the thing, right? I do sleep late, but I get the fucking 8 hours.
I was like, where did you see that one? Oh, it's your YouTube chat.
Yeah, that's
gotcha.
Yeah, but yeah, yes, every night. I mean, of course, sometimes my body is just to wake up. It's been 6 to 7 hours. Wake up. But I go with what my body tells me. So if it tells me to get up, then I probably fucking will.
That was basically me today. I was like, I should probably grab and wake up. Thankfully, I did. Thankfully, I went to go get an energy drink and the rest of my booze because I definitely wanted to be here today. I was so thank you and. Yeah, it's very important. Very important. I can't give you a hug, so you get little head rubs. That's the best I can do. There you go.
It is wonderful enough.
You have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself, cultists. Thank you for putting up with me today.
I think they're glad to have you.
Okay, I'm getting off now, hon. You have a wonderful night.
Indeed. And yeah. And yep. And ooh, Jiggy accidentally sounds like a mom. It's more like a dad, that guy. But that's also it for me. We've gone almost 5.5 hours. Hearts to you, Chiggy. Thank you. That was good. Cultist, I wish you all a wonderful rest of the day and a wonderful rest of the week. And we shall return again next Wednesday. Probably gonna play more this game. And other cool stuff. Probably gonna hit up that Zenless Zone Zero. Gonna finish that story. If your dad was like that, you'd know one waste precious lolly. He acts more like a dad. I might probably act more like a mom. Yeah. I operate on that emotional level. But anyway, I'll catch you guys again. Bye-bye.